Oh my gosh!
Here we are.
Hello, everyone.
Howdy.
We are officially live for a epic afternoon / evening of incredible music, incredible community, all here to support one of our favorite human beings on the planet, the wonderful Johnny Williams, who we'll be hearing from momentarily. But like, we're not going to sit here and talk a lot because you're going to be seeing my mug on the screen way too much today. So we are kicking it off with one of Johnny's dearest friends. At least that's what he thinks. But also one of our favorite songwriters and our favorite humans, and he's no stranger to the Speakeasy community. Please welcome to the Whit Al Hill stage, Chris Bualis.
No stranger than the last time. Hey, man, cosmic flashbacks to live streams. This is great. Glad to be here to support our friend John. This is where we are in 2025 America, folks, and I'm really glad to be part of a community who understands. I think musicians and people like John have always understood that it's together how we get through this life anyway, let alone when times are hard. So it's unfortunate that we have to do things like this, but I'm always heartened that we were able to come together and help each other when we need. And I know John's one of the people who always signs up first whenever anybody else needs help, which is one of the main reasons the musical community has rallied around him. It's not just because we're sucking up for him for a gig, you know. But as much as we're here to raise money and all these things, John's one of my best friends, and what I keep thinking about in this whole fire deal, beyond the money, I know I was in there the day after the fire, and I know all the things that he lost, and I think about all the stuff that we have. So I want to play you a song to start this whole thing off by basically the patron saint of songwriters, and this song's just in my head, so I'm going to get it out. All the snow's turned to water, Christmas Day's come and gone, broken toys and faded colors are all that's left to linger on. But I hate graveyards and old pawn shops, seems they always bring me tears. I can't forgive the way they robbed me of my childhood souvenir. Memories that can't be bought, and they can't be won at the carnival for free. It took me years just to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me. Broken hearts and dirty windows make life difficult to see. And that's why last night and this morning always look the same to me. I lie here reading old love letters, seems they always bring me tears. I can't forgive the way they robbed me of my sweetheart's souvenirs. Memories that can't be bought, and they can't be won at the carnivals for free. It took me years just to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me. That's a nice song right there. I didn't mean to get technical on you. And it's just nice to start out with good songs. And as much as Johnny did lose souvenirs, you know, they were things. And what I really want to stress during this whole thing, and I know you're going to see it because there's going to be people coming in from all over the country who love Johnny and love music. And we're all part of a community, and we're going to come together and try and help our friend out. But like all the memories and things that we have of all the great gigs that were in the Speakeasy, you know, none of that stuff ever goes away, and it's a wonderful thing already, and I think we're just going to build on that. So I want to turn it back over, but first, before we turn it over to other folks, let's get Johnny out here. Here's our friend John Williams, and we're going to get Johnny out here to say whatever it is he would like to say on the live streams. This is,
Hey, mister.
hey Johnny. Are we centered good on this? Is he in the screen? We need people to know what Johnny looks like. It could be scary. Yeah, but there's gonna be a bunch of people at the Old Town Tavern. They're there right now. If you can see us, you know, go out in the middle. No, don't. Never mind. I remember when Soupy Sales told people to get money out of their parents' wallets and send it in. I just dated myself and you, John. But there's a lot of folks at the Old Town Tavern in Ann Arbor. We've got folks live streaming in from all over the country, and we're going to be going until 8 o'clock. And Johnny, is there anything you would like to tell these fine people and the rest of them?
Well, thanks, Chris. And like Chris said, we're good buddies. He's like a brother that my mother was glad she didn't have. and I was so happy Chris got to meet my folks because, man, they busted his chops. They got his scene right away. But anyways, guys, I can't tell you, just, you know, I'm probably going to be crying all day long. But I am overwhelmed with this. And I want to say two things that I don't forget. One, we've got a couple other pals that need their help. They're both named Mark, Mr. B, and Mark Palm. So if you see something out there to help them, please help them out. But this is such a wonderful thing, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I'm going to try and get all the tears out of my eyes before tonight. But I just love all you guys. Thank you.
All right,
We
Johnny.
love you, Johnny. I'm walking right into the
All right, I'm going to turn you back over to
Thank you,
Annie
Chris
Patton.
Buell.
There you go.
Johnny,
Annie,
honey, we love you. Come here. Bring it in.
thank you.
You better go rescue Judy because
Yep.
she doesn't want to be over there by herself. I'm just coming back over here because this is convenient, but mostly Grand Central is over there. This, like, you should see the setup right here. We are at the Water Hill stage, a secret undisclosed location where a random people are going to be popping in here and performing like single songs, just like what Chris did just now. But also we've got live streams from all over the country. We've got Vancouver, BC. We've got Nashville, Tennessee. We thought we were going to have Portland. What's the name of that town you live in? Port Huron in Michigan is probably the closest stream we were going to have. But when I got chatting with this lovely lady yesterday, she's like, you know, Port Huron's not that far away, and I want to come in and hang out with all y'all. And so our first live stream performance from afar is somebody that I know Johnny has been a fan of and has been wanting to see at the Speakeasy. So as soon as it gets back up and running, but she is no stranger to the Michigan music community, and certainly, like, she gets around. This girl is famous in Nashville. She's like an award-winning songwriter, gorgeous voice, one charming and beautiful lady. And we're so happy to have her here. She's like literally looking at me, and I'm going to make her blush for a few more times. Anyways, please welcome to the Water Hill stage, Julianne Ankley.
Well, that was quite an introduction, Annie. Thank you so much. And anytime I get to hang out with all of you is a great time. Johnny, this is the last time I saw you, I think was 2019. So you've been through a lot. And, you know, it's funny because if you look around a room and you meet somebody, and if you want to know what they're like, just look at the people around them and see how they react to them. And there was a whole lot of people that I knew that knew Johnny. And I didn't know him all that well, but we've kind of become friends since then. So when I was asked to do this, I thought, yes, I'll come down and play in my socks anytime. So, all right. So I'm just going to do a few songs and hope this raises some money for this wonderful cause. I want to see this speakeasy get up and run. So here we go. Today's the first day of forever, kaleidoscope of the rest of our lives, a blank canvas for whatever, a palette of dreams like a Texas sky. Let's paint a beautiful life. Your colors running into mine, light up 1,000 summer nights, just like the 4th of July. See the northern lights up in Alaska, catch a neon high down in Times Square, ride a buckskin in Nebraska, watch a Key West sunset disappear. Oh, let's paint a beautiful life. Your colors running into mine, light up 1,000 summer nights, just like the 4th of July. Oh, close your eyes and picture this, a million shades of happiness. We'll do it one frame at a time and paint a beautiful life. Baby, put your hand in mine. We'll run through rainbows side by side. Never let a single memory dry. I'll keep those blues from your brown eyes and paint a beautiful life. All your colors running into mine. Let's paint a beautiful Thank you. Thank you. I hope that money wheel's rolling. I'm trying to be on tune, sing and pitch. So if you think you can help out and you're watching this today, you know, just a little bit of money in that coffer would certainly help things move on. So I'm going to do a song that was on my last album, released in 2020. It's kind of fun. I wrote it while driving through the hills of Pennsylvania, and there's some cracks in the road that have a rhythm, and it's a waltz. So as I was driving along, this is what came out. I know you're leaving, don't take a psychic to see. It's been played for a while now, yeah, no, that ain't no mystery. It leaves me asking questions that need to be said, and a heart full of memories that I'd like to forget. So let's start with the why. I'm not one to disagree. And these things you call reasons sound more like excuses to me. You've been throwing out signals I don't think that I misread. So why don't you spill it to me straight up instead? And just start with the why that comes after goodbye, followed by the when, where, what am I gonna do with the rest of my life? It leads me to how will I dry those tears I'm bound to cry? Let's start with the why that always comes after goodbye. I know there are prayers that get left unanswered. Oh, yes, I do. But honey, we ain't got a prayer in hell tonight. So let's start with the why that comes after goodbye, followed by the when, where, what am I gonna do with the rest of my life? Leads me to how will I dry those tears I'm bound to cry? Let's start with the why that always comes after goodbye. Just start with the why that always comes after goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. This is a fun room. What a beautiful place. Absolutely love it. And thank you, Annie, for contacting me and asking me to be part of this. You know I'm up for that. I had a song out on the radio last year. Wrote in Nashville, Tennessee with a buddy of mine, Craig Eck. And I don't know if any of you listen to a radio station called Sonic Coast, but they lit this one up. And it was it was the #2 played song for the whole year of 2024. So it's kind of just a fun little song about having fun. You got to do what makes you happy. And if that means driving 2 hours to play in your socks, that's what you do. Help somebody out. It's called What Makes You Dance. Is it a pink sunrise or a red sunset? Is it the thought of a blue-eyed boy that you haven't met yet? Is it a summer's kiss? Tell me what you wish. Is it holding on to a dream long after your friends say quit? Find what makes you dance. Find what makes you dance. What makes you groove. Find what makes you dance. What makes you put on your favorite shoes. Walk with attitude. Find what makes you dance. Yeah. Is it a girls' night out or a girls' night in? What's it gonna take to make you stay up late and let the fun begin? Find what makes you dance. Find what makes you dance. What makes you groove. Find what makes you dance. What makes you put on your favorite shoes. Walk with attitude. Find what makes you dance. Yeah. Just close your eyes how much time do I have left?
You got time, girl.
You got time. Let's see. Let's go up here. We can do covers, right? All right, let's do this one. I've been having fun doing this one on my live shows lately. I did it as a bet from one of my girlfriends, Carissa. I'm gonna thank you for that. She asked me to sing this in a car one day. So I did, and it was fun. So I've just kind of left it in all my shows now. So here we go. If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need, and I will always love you. Will always love you. Bittersweet memories, that is all I am taking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know I'm not what you need, and I will always love you. Will always love you. I forgot the rest of the words. How do you like that? And I will always love you. Will always love you. I will always love you. I will always love you. Thank you.
Bravo! I still feel like we get time for one more because we're ahead of schedule. I'm assuming nobody out there minds.
Well,
I love having the stage right here. This is so cool.
this place is stunning, Kiara. So great to see all of you again, too. Annie, it's been too long.
I know.
Well, let's get sassy for a minute. I've written this song, recorded it, and haven't released it yet, but it's kind of fun. I was thinking about a boy who I thought was really hot, and my brain said, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. So what did I do? Went straight there. And this, I thought, you know, when I wrote this, I pictured him to look like a White Walker from the Game of Thrones. So the song is called Polar Train. Here we go. eyes. There's no point in turning back. You had me, baby, just like that. Now I hear that whistle calling me, and I run, but I don't know how. Yeah. And I'd like to say that I don't care, but it don't matter now. I hear that whistle calling me, and I run, but I don't know how. Yeah. And I'd like to say that I don't care, but it don't matter now. All right. Getting ready to go. You want to sing harmony with me, Annie? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, thank you.
Julianne, we're gonna leave her here, and I'm going over to Grand Central for a minute. So you just sit there and look beautiful while I
Well, all right.
figure out if this side of the thing works, because this is where this is gonna be a problem because we probably shouldn't. Oh, I'm blurry. Come on. Hello, everyone. Darn it. Ah, camera debacle. It's all right. We'll make it work. Julianne Ankley, thank you so much for being so amazing. We are so grateful to you.
Thank you.
You can go have a drink now if you want. All right, hold on. I'm going to try and adjust this camera. Sometimes it does. There we go. Okay, so this is the other place that people will be hanging out at Grand Central at the Water Hill Grand Central Station. Big round of applause for Julianne Ankley for that beautiful set. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a ton of music going to be coming at you all day. If you're just joining us, if you're just dropping in, if you have no idea what the heck is happening, my name is Annie Capps. I'm going to be sort of the cruise director for the evening, but we have a lot of moving parts behind the scenes right now. It's kind of incredible. We are all here to support our pal Johnny Williams, whose house burned down in September of 2022. Like, this is almost 2.5 years ago. It is 2.5 years ago. It's crazy. Battle with AAA ensuing and all that other stuff that we're not going to get into today. Today is all about positive and community and love and how amazing this community has already been. On behalf of Johnny, we did a handful of benefits last year that were incredible. We raised a ton of money. Kiara's looking at me funny. I don't know what that means. Is somebody coming to the door? No. Okay. I don't know. It's all right. It's fine. We have surprise special guests. We have people popping in. We have no idea what's going to be going on today. Quite frankly, anything can happen. We are getting ready to do another performance, but we did want to, I don't know, did you have something you wanted me to share with the people? Oh, look, come and look at this.
We have a goal.
We do have a goal for tonight. Oh yeah, that's what she was trying to tell me. When we talk about Save the Speakeasy, here, let's put it in front of me. It's even better.
Is that backwards?
It's probably backwards.
Okay. Well, I'm backwards too then.
Wait a second. Oh, I know how to do that. Let's switch that.
Maybe if we do this.
Hang on, people. We're figuring this
Maybe
out.
it'll work.
I'm on-mirroring my camera. Here we go.
There
I
you
just
go.
flipped it. So now it's exactly right. Okay, go this way. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful house that Kiara has built. And all day she's going to be, filling it up.
We're filling it. We're trying to fill it to the top. So Johnny can get back into his house. We can get a house over the Speakeasy, and we can get back to the Speakeasy and doing music live there.
Yeah, dang right. I know, that's so cute. We need to put that on an easel and have it behind,
one.
She's
Okay.
got it. Okay, cool. I am pretty sure that the next act is somebody I sort of know. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, please watch the chat. Please share the stream. As I said, we're just getting started. It's already going kind of amazingly well. I think I was talking about all the benefits that we did last year. Well, this is our first one of 2025, and it's certainly not the last one. We're going to be doing a handful of benefits throughout the year. The goal to raise the money that AAA was supposed to give Johnny, but didn't. Ooh, did I say that out loud? Anyway, I did. It's okay. But mostly we're just going to have a blast today. So we've got artists streaming from all over the place, as I said. We've got a couple of videos, but we have one more local artist who's going to play before we bring in one of our national touring artists. And I'm going to let Kiara do the honors of introducing this next act.
Well,
Are you coming over? Oh,
before we get to them, we have
Ooh.
our first fun
Ooh.
donor match.
Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 50% match up to 50% is a lot, up to $1,500. That means the next $1,500 that gets raised, this person has committed to matching that amount, which means all we have to do is raise $1,500 in the next hour. And this generous donor will match that dollar amount. So in the next hour, we will raise $3,000, which, ladies and gentlemen, that will already put us like well on our way to this goal. Did you know that NPR was doing their fund drive this week? So, you can't escape it, but this is a way cool thing to be thinking about donating to. All right. So again, we have a 50% match up to $1,500. The next $1,500 we raise this hour will now meet $3,000. Will mean $3,000. Okay. Wow. That's so cool. All right.
Yeah.
There's more coming. All right. So I'm going to put the lovely Kiara Barbier on the screen so that I can go do something else.
Thanks, Annie. So this is not my forte here, talking to all of you out there, but I am really excited that we're able to do this for Johnny and really looking forward to the difference that we can make today. And thanks to all of you for being out there. So I am going to turn it over to our next act, and they are they're not new to this whole gig thing, and they're well known and well loved, not only in Michigan, but also nationally and probably for sure internationally. And we are so lucky to have them live here at the Water Hill Soundstage. Welcome, Annie and Rob Capps. And I said Rob, and I meant Rod.
You got to click the button over there, girlfriend.
I'm working on it.
Oh, sorry. I can actually see the flag screen over here. So there you go. Yay!
Ta-da!
How do we look?
How do I look?
Well, we had some people planned, and at the last minute, like somebody couldn't do this slot, so we're just going to fill in, and we're going to play a completely absurd new song of ours that I don't know why I thought was appropriate. Actually, it's not. There's, it's probably not at all appropriate, but yes.
Hit it.
You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Well, I used to wear super tight pants on purpose. I used to like shopping at the army surplus. Used to have a perm, they don't grow out well. So I used to use a whole lot of sticky hair gel. Used to move each year into a new apartment. Work 3 jobs just to pay the darn rent. Used to have mornings in hell from the wine. And I used to be restless with their hearts and minds.
gift cards with free money. I used to pick boys that would please my dad, so I used to pick boys that made me feel bad. I used to have sex so I would feel loved. I used to think there was a puppet master above. I used to want to be like Rizzo in Greece. Used to think forgiveness had to come from a priest. But these days I pray, 'cause I still believe in the power of prayer and getting down on my knees. The humility kicks my ass every time, and I try to be more kind. I try to be more kind with their hearts and minds.
Oh my gosh, wow, I wasn't ready for that. That was crazy great. I mean, him, this guy. Rod Camps right here,
Hey,
everyone.
folks. Annie Caps, writing the songs, is writing the checks.
We are really excited about this whole day. So thank you so much for tuning in. And please spread the word, pass it around, share this live stream. You may be hearing a little bit of background music periodically throughout the day as we have little bits of breaks where we're flashing up, QR codes on the screen and or just taking a momentary breath from the stream. But there will always be a little bit of music in the background. And if you're wondering what that is, it's going to be this guy. This guy and a loop. Really? We got time for that? Are you sure? Okay.
Off-stage direction, what's up?
She said to play another one.
All right, where are you going? Some good?
I was not prepared. I have a flat pick. Should we do, well, let's do a love song. Yeah, we'll do, almost sang the words to the other song.
Yeah, you did.
I wonder sometimes how I got here. Who I become came out of nowhere. And I like to think you're the one to blame. See, I never had a pedestal to stand on. This surely wasn't anything I planned on. But you make me feel like I put all my past selves to shame. Could have blown me over like a tiny little feather when you first told me you wanna be together, oh, you and me, bell bottoms and leather. See, I was Pat Benatar and you were Frank Zappa. Whoever could imagine this ever would have happened? Guess it's true what they say about opposites attracting. Now, once upon a time there was a train wreck. St. Christopher was hanging around her neck. Oh, and everywhere she went, there were moments she could not believe. 'Cause your love took its sweet time to get here on a serpentine path in low gear. But we still had a few tricks left up our sleeve. Took a hard left turn at the bottom of a hill. Once or twice hit a complete standstill. But that big stop sign was no match for my will. came out of nowhere, and I like to think that you're the one. You're the one to blame.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, my work here is not done. Neither is yours, buddy. We're gonna head back over into the other side. I'm literally gonna walk over there and flip a camera. How's my hair, he said. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, I'm pretty sure. Hi, it's me again. All right, thank you, Kiara, for taking care of the hosting duties and making us play 2 songs we were not prepared for. It's good. Cheers. All right, we are going to plow right into our next act. How are we doing so far? Do we have any donations from?
We do. I think we're getting close to our first $1,000.
Oh my gosh.
Let's.
Did you hear
I
that?
don't have the exact total yet, but let's keep it going.
All right, cool. Listen, I want
We
to.
have that match.
We are. So we have the match already?
No, we have the match on the table.
Okay, we have a match on the table. So if you're just tuning in, which I mean, I don't know, I haven't been keeping track, but we're sort of like watching. Oh, and just so you know, we've got the chat up in front of us too, so we can see all you beautiful people who are out there. Barb, Angie, I see Brenda, I see Eileen, Sam. I know Mr. Plankenhorn is watching from wherever he's going to be tuning in from later. Ann Williams, Sue McDonald, of course, Christy and Dave will be here in a little bit. Bob, Al, gosh, you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And listen, all you got to do is click a little share button and post this stream on your page. Every single human being that gets their eyes on this stream today is going to be magical. Oh my God, what is Buhalis still doing here? I hope that doesn't mean Johnny's still here because Judy's going to kill us. Judy Banker is holding court over at the Old Town Tavern right now, which is very, very exciting. And there's a lot happening over there. If you're local and you want to go join the fun over there, we will be checking in periodically, randomly, and it's just going to be a blast. So, but next up, we have, wow, we're like 10 minutes early, but I'm not sure I care because I think we're going to have plenty of time to like check in a little bit. Unless, should we go check in at Old Town right now? What do you think? I don't know if Judy's ready for us.
Great.
Well, I'm not sure Judy's ready for us. Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking out loud. Okay. We might need to wait until we can get Judy on the phone. And so what we're going to do is we're going to check in right now with our first far-flung, our second actually, because Julianne was here, but that's, she's our first far-flung. But our second feature performer of the day is the one and only Dana Cooper. And those of you who, if you frequent Johnny's Speakeasy in the past, then I'm sure that you saw Dana Cooper. Dana Cooper is a singer-songwriter who has been touring the world for the last a bazillion years. He's an incredible songwriter, incredible player. He's a dear, dear friend of Johnny's. Nashville, Tennessee is where I believe he's calling home these days, but he's out on the road. And so what he did for us was send us a video of his performance. And if we're lucky, we're going to find him somewhere on the road to pop in and just say a quick hello. But for right now, I am going to do my best imitation of a shared screen of a person who knows how to run tech for these sorts of things. And what you're going to see first is the top of Dana's head. And very quickly after that, I'm going to hit play on this video. And I'm really hoping that all goes well. This is our first tech on this. So fingers crossed, everyone. Please welcome Dana Cooper. Okay. You can hear me, but the video is not playing. So let's see what that means. Thank you for your patience, friends. I'm going to try a different process, and if it doesn't work, then we'll try something else. But we're working on. I tried this earlier and it was
Good day to you.
a little
This is Dan
glitchy.
Cooper, sending big love to all you folks out there watching, all the great musicians and songwriters who are performing today, all the community of people up there in Michigan and around the country who have contributed so generously to this effort to reopen Johnny's Speakeasy in Ann Arbor and to get Johnny Williams back into his home there. Johnny's just a kind of a patron saint for traveling singer-songwriters, and that venue, Johnny's Speakeasy, is one of the best places I've ever played. Just a beautiful venue. I look forward to the day when it's open again. Johnny introduced me to a whole community of wonderful musicians and music lovers up there in Michigan, and I'm so grateful for it, and really grateful for his friendship. First time I met Johnny, I knew we were going to be lifelong friends, and especially when he walked me down stairs to the Speakeasy where I was about to play for the first time for a very enthusiastic audience. And hanging on the wall, there was a autographed photo of Ernest Tubb. Excuse me, Ernest Tubb was the first concert I attended. My dad took me to see Ernest Tubb when I was 3 years old. And to see that photo autographed to Johnny from Ernest, that was pretty cool. So anyway, again, I commend you for watching today. I commend all the wonderful folks who are playing for you today. And if you are tuned into this, please contribute what you can to this effort to get Johnny back home and to reopen the Speakeasy. I'm going to open up with a song of mine here, written with a guy named Doug Biggers, old friend of mine in Houston. It's off my new record, and this is Ask the Musical Question, What is Love Waiting For? I walk with you, and I talk with you, and I ask you how you feel. And you never ask what's up with me. Makes me wonder if I'm real. If love can lift up any weight, if love can open any door, if love alone can conquer hate, what is love waiting for? You look through me, when you look at me, and I wonder who you see. A distant shore, are we at war? Am I your enemy? If love can lift up any weight, if love can open any door, if love alone can conquer hate, what is love waiting for? How long must love wait for us all to embrace her? If love turns away, who of us really blame her? You say walk alone, trust no one, keep your heart locked inside. But when I hear that song, it sounds so wrong. When I see all the love you hide, if love can lift up any weight, if love can open any door, if love alone can conquer hate, what is love waiting for? If love can lift up any weight, if love can open any door, if is love waiting for? What is love waiting for? All right, so what is love waiting for? Lots of love up there in Michigan, I know. I made so many good friends up there. And I want to do a sing-along here. I'm not crazy about sing-alongs, but I know you good folks up there in Michigan are, and probably out there across the world on the internet, wherever you are watching this. Join in on this one. It's called Great Day in the Morning. Hi. Great day in the morning, we got a lot to be thankful for. Yellow maples and a red roof barn, sun coming up like a medicine ball. Great day in the morning, ain't it? Turn on your radio, turn up that song, sweetie. You got the one that we both know, turn it up a little higher. Go on and turn it up, that's fine. Great day in the morning, darling, let's kick our heels up high. I wanna kiss you, stop yawning, there ain't one dark cloud in that sky, not one. Great day in the morning, great day in the morning, great day in the morning. Great day in the morning, great day in the morning. Early to bed and early to rise, dreams in your head and the stars in your eyes. The sun on your face makes me realize, oh honey, it's gonna be another great day in the morning. Feels funny. Great day in the morning, honey, love every day with you. Turn on the night and snoring, birds are singing in the sky's blue. Great day in the morning, baby, we got a reason to celebrate. I'm gonna party, I don't mean baby, it's gonna be our red letter day, red. Great day in the morning, we got a lot to be thankful for. Yellow maples and a red roof barn, sun coming up like a medicine ball. Here it is, coming up. Lasky, sweet pea, ever seen anything exactly like that before? You ready now? Great day in the morning. 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 Anybody want to hear you whistling out there? and a whistle. Thanks for tuning in today. Really thank you for supporting Johnny Speakeasy and Johnny Williams any way you can. I'm looking forward to getting back up there and seeing my friends in Michigan one of these days soon. And hopefully we'll all get to go to Johnny's Speakeasy again and hang out in Johnny's kitchen between shows and visit. Johnny's Speakeasy was not only just a great place to play, just really such a sense of community there, and met so many wonderful people, made a lot of friends up there in Michigan, and really look forward to getting up there again. I'm going to do a song I wrote in Michigan, such an inspiring place for me. This is written at Lamb's Retreat up there in Harbor Springs, about a year after the pandemic. Written with a lady named Shannon Hughes. It's called Start the World Again. Come over here. I've been so alone. Whisper in my ear everything I need to know. Love me, dear, don't ever let me go. We can face the years, no fear the unknown. Open your arms and let me in. It's time to start the world again. Knock us to our knees. We locked ourselves up and hid away the keys. Afraid to love, afraid to even breathe. Too scared to hope, too stunned to grieve. Heart and let me in. It's time to start the world again. Oh, I miss the warmth of human touch. I miss the ones I love so much. How will I give myself again? Learn to hold back up and learn how to simply begin. To start the world again. Were we followed here? Are we alone? All cried out in tears, weary to the bone. And if a little seed can really make the mountain move, could it be that we might find our power to move? Open your arms and let me in. It's time to start the world again. Oh, your heart and let me in. It's time to start the world again. Thank you again. Here's to Johnny Williams and Johnny's Speakeasy.
Hey, I love how that video ends. Dana?
Hi, Dana. Woo!
Dana Cooper. We've got, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dana Cooper on the phone.
How's it going?
It's going great. We just need to turn you up louder.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
My volume all the way up.
All right, hopefully y'all can hear Dana. But Kiara just got him on the phone because, like, Dana, where are you?
Well, on I-10, heading toward Mobile, Alabama.
Are you driving?
Yeah, well, Corinne is actually driving right now,
good.
so I can talk. We're kind of near Pensacola Beach and heading to Mobile, Alabama. So
Wow. Oh my gosh. We're jealous. It's supposed to get colder again tonight. So, but are you on like a big, massive tour right now or just?
yeah, well, it's the end of a few week tour. We're from Texas to Louisiana to Florida to Alabama, and then this is the last night tonight. So
All right.
yeah, we'll be off the road for about a week and a half, and then
Very cool.
start doing stuff in the Southwest next week or a couple of weeks. So yeah.
Aw, that's so wonderful. Well, we're so far ahead of schedule, but we're super glad. We're actually gonna let you go right now, but we're so grateful for the video. That was really wonderful. It was like you were here with us in person. So
Well, I would have loved to been, but I know you guys must be juggling right now, coordinating everything. You're doing a great job.
we're trying. It's crazy here. I can already tell that like so much fun is happening over at the Old Town Tavern that pretty sure we're going to be checking in there fairly soon. And I hope Judy can hear me because I can see her in the back, but you don't care about any of this. Hi, Corinne. And you two travel safe. And we'll look forward to seeing you on the tracks next month. This is not next month. Yes. No. May.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In
That's
May.
gonna be great. Looking forward to it.
Yes, we're Dana Cooper's going to be in Chelsea in May. So y'all keep an eye out for that. All right. Take care, you two.
Yeah, safe travels.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you. Good luck, guys. Okay.
Thanks. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick check-in with the sound, but I need Judy. I can see you in the backstage. Are you ready for us to pop in and say hi? I think so. Is that a yes? I'm just taking that as a yes. I can't hear you. I don't know why I can't hear you. I got my headphones on, so I don't know. Doggone it. That's so strange. There it is. Yay!
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so just wait till I turn around.
Okay.
Here's what's going on here.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Oh my God, look at this table.
Woo!
Oh, that's incredible. Oh, wow. Oh, yay.
I
That's
know.
fantastic. Is that Dick Siegel I see in the room?
Dick Siegel is here. Danny Klein is playing right now.
Danny.
Dave Menefee just played. We've got a lot of music. We've got Chuck and Brenda Marshall over here.
Hey, guys.
I'm terrible at this.
Aw,
This is
give
my
those-
first selfie excursion. Yeah, all right.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
Hey.
You're doing amazing, Judy. It's incredible. And we can
Yeah.
hear everybody, which is really super awesome, fun.
We're going to do a quick hello to Carolyn Barlow.
Yeah.
Ed
Hi,
Dupont.
Ed. Hi, guys. I don't know if they can see me, but
Yeah, I don't know how we're doing. This is
Oh.
awful, you guys. All right.
May the Speakeasy live forever.
yes,
Forever.
this is what we love. This
This
is what
is-
we love. I
And
know.
then we have Johnny here.
Johnny. Oh my gosh, I feel like I
And
need
Dave
to on the
Keeney.
screen.
All
Mr.
right.
Keeney.
All
All right,
right.
I'm gonna do this so that we can see you guys better over there. Oh, that looks amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
So we could also do one more check here with Kim and Matt Petrova.
Oh, friends.
Am I doing it? No, I'm not.
You're doing great.
Here we
So
go.
good.
There we are. I'll get better at this by 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh my God, this is amazing. Or not. Right.
Anyway,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
great here. It's just
I want to
coming
do this
together,
every
girl.
Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's good. That's amazing. Oh my God, look how cool that looks.
All right.
Are you seeing this? Oh, this is incredible. Okay, we're super excited, Judy. All right. Great job on the first check-in. We'll be back in touch soon. So just stick around in the waiting room and you'll hear me.
Okay.
All right.
All right, great.
All right. Love you guys. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay.
And Annie, more good news. We're so close to our goal. We're at $1,195 towards our $1,500 match. So keep it coming, folks. You're almost there. We just need a little bit more over the next probably about 30 minutes, 25 minutes, and
Right now. That's Kiara talking off screen. She's so cute, but she doesn't want to be on the screen. She's just in the wings. She's just in the wings. Now you're going to be looking at my face. All right. How far are we away? Say that again, because
so we're at $1,195.
Oh my gosh.
We just have $305 to go. You can do it. I know we can.
We've been live for basically an hour and 15 minutes. And in an hour and 15 minutes, we've raised $1,000. That's amazing. But the fact that we get that doubled is even more amazing. And we're hoping that more and more of you out there are going to be helping to spread the word about not only the Streamathon, but Save the Speakeasy, and going to savethespeakeasy.com is the best way to do that. And so I am going to do this cute little streamy thing that's happening along the bottom. We are just getting so close to presenting our next lovely, wonderful performer. We are kind of weirdly ahead of schedule, which is okay, because now this just means we get more songs from the local performers who are dropping in here at the Waterhill stage. Our pal, Lauren Crane, has, she's taking the music scene here locally by storm with her charm and her incredibly clever lyrics. There's a lot of animals involved. Yeah, I'm looking at her. She's right there. This is what's fun about this. Like right now, there's somebody right here and there's a stage over there. But we are always, always, always thrilled when we get to hear Lauren and her beautiful, amazing talent and her songs. And she's going to go over to the stage and get set up. And while Rod is adjusting the camera for Lauren, I should have warned him of that sooner. Kiara, are we filling? Oh, never mind. We're not.
We're going to.
I thought we were going to fill in the house. So just so you know, there's an awful lot of people behind the scenes helping with this organization. Obviously, number one, Kiara Barbier is like, she's the Save the Speakeasy was formed. I don't know, a little over a year ago. I think it's a little over a year ago. Just a group of locals who are madly in love with Johnny and who desperately wanted to help him, and the injustice that he was facing, and the fact that this house is, was not, the rebuild was not happening. But you can find out all about everything, the work, the law, the legal updates. That's all at savethespeakeasy.com. As we've mentioned, we've done a lot of fundraisers over the last year, and many thanks to the ARC, Trinity House Theater on the Trek Songwriter Showcase, special to my heart. The Ann Arbor Street Art Fair also donate, like they let us do a takeover. We had busking on the streets and we took over the fountain stage there. All proceeds and tips going to the cause here. Oh, we also did Manchester Underground. Had the Carpenter Ants. I mean, just almost every artist you can think of in the local music scene who has ever played Johnny Speakeasy has been participating in some show or another. So, and we hope to do a couple more, as we've said. And today, especially, we're super grateful for the Old Town, who opened their doors 2 hours early and are letting us take over on a Sunday afternoon and evening. The Old Town Tavern is just one of our favorite places to hang out. The folks there are all incredible. Teresa and Chris, thank you so much. And Mal's behind the bar today, making sure everybody is well hydrated. And we're all keeping an eye on Johnny. We're going to check in with him in a little bit. But right now, I think Lauren is ready. Am I correct about that? Yes, I am. All right. Then first thing we're going to do is this weird thing where we put us both on screen. There she is.
Oh, I'm here. I can't see me, but that's good. Probably. Oh, thank you, Rod. Vodka. I was trying to decide what to sing, and then I realized it's Sunday, and Easter's right around the corner, so I'm going to sing some religious songs. The first is, I always wondered what saints might think when you pray to them. They were just regular people like us, and I wonder what they think on the other side of prayers. And I was driving down the road just recently, and I got the answer to that. Here's that story. Rubble and gravel and bone, scattered with my tires, left the road, gave my brakes a slam, jumped out of my van. There was no mistaking the man who was sitting there in a folding chair, raccoon in his lap, head bowed to prayer. He looked up at me, that beloved preacher. At his feet, tiny little creatures, I said, thank God you're here. St. Francis, won't you save us? We're in trouble on this earth. And he said, I've seen things better, but I've never seen them worse. And he sang, Que sera, sera, que sera. Huh? What do you mean? What will be, will be. We're killing this place with our hate and greed, he said. I'm 800 years dead, don't look at me. It's your turn, sister. But come, let's have some tea. So I'm sipping tea with roadkill, St. Francis, me and roadkill, discussing how there's no pill to cure all of the world's ills. I am looking at a daffodil growing from a landfill when I hear him say, those who dance with the devil must pay. And I say, what about the daffodil? He said, you mean hope? Well, all beauty will have predators, always rich and poor, wars and rumors of war, but this is your moment, at times opportune. Gold must die, just came for the raccoon. So sister, won't you save those in trouble on this earth? And I said, I've seen things better, but I've never seen them worse. And he sang, Que sera, sera, que sera. But his parting words sit in my ears and burn. What will you do now that it's up to you? Why, thank you, crowd. Well, now we're going to move up a level. With all not to the big kahuna, said with all, respect, because we're going to talk about Jesus. And more specifically, him returning, as promised, as seen through the eyes of a 10-year-old child who, suspiciously like myself, received a bicycle at Christmas, and suddenly had to grapple with the thought that the world might just end before she had a chance to. Dear Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, oh, I hope you're well and doing fine. Oh, I'm okay here in Ohio, but I have a little something on my mind. I heard Mrs. teachers say. I'm having some trouble. Excuse me, I'm having some guitar trouble. Nope, I think I'm back to Mrs. Thorne, my Sunday school teacher. Mrs. Thorne, my Sunday school teacher, say you'll be back at any time. Oh, the sun's gonna fall and the world's gonna end, which leaves me kind of in a bind. You see, I got an English racer on your birthday. It's royal blue and prettier than the sky. It has 3 speeds, skinny tires and handbrakes. And I know when I ride it I will fly like a bird. But if you come back before the springtime, oh, I won't be able to ride my bike at all. Wondering if you'd wait a little longer. I was hoping at least into the fall, but better yet, now that I really think about it all, could you hold on a little more till I'm really old, like maybe 30 or something? Oh, and life is nothing but a bore because I got an English racer on your birthday. It's royal blue and prettier than the sky. It has 3 speeds, skinny tires and handbrakes, and I know when I ride it I will fly. Dear Jesus, thank you for listening. Oh, please tell your dad that I say hi. So impressed, he made the world in only 6 days. I can't even get my homework done on time, but don't tell on me. I got an English racer on your birthday. It's royal blue and prettier than the sky. It has 3 speeds, skinny tires and handbrakes, and I know when I ride it I will fly. And if you wait just a little longer, I will fly. Thank you. I needed a little help on that one.
I mean, I'm going to take the Lauren's name off of my, because I'm not Lauren Crane. That was beautiful. Perfect choices for our. Okay, so we're happy. All right, we're going to do a quick financial update.
So Annie, this is so exciting. We
Give me
not
that thing.
only, oh boy, yeah. We not only met our match, but we exceeded it. So we are past the $2,000 mark. We're actually almost to the $4,000 mark.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
Good job, you guys. Keep it coming. We'll just fill it right in front of your very eyes.
Wow,
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
that's so cool.
So
Fired
thank
up
you.
are we?
Yeah, we are just smoking
Oh my
right now.
gosh.
So let's keep it going.
Can we just talk about Kiara and her amazing artistic skills? I'm just
You can
saying,
laugh about that.
it's pretty freaking awesome. I got to go into headphones because we're getting ready to tune in, and I got to make sure the headphones are actually, I turn the volume down on them. So, okay. We're cooking with gas now, people. We are cooking with gas. What did I hear? Yeah, I can hear that. Actually, our next act is sitting in the waiting room. He's coming to us all the way from someplace in California. This gentleman. Hi, Michael.
Hi, Annie. Yay!
It's so good to see you. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, huh? Lauren Crane. Woo!
Hey, bravo, Lauren. Michael
I
likes your
love
set.
her, man. I love her so much.
We're really grateful that you chose to join us today. And where are you right now? Are you?
I am in Cagle Canyon, which is outside of the LA freeway set of things down in Los Angeles, Southern California. I'm at Cotty Knuckles' house, which is an A-frame that he built 45 years ago.
Wow.
He's a stone guy. There's all kinds of great sculpture and stonework around here. I was going to be at his hearth downstairs and have a fire going.
Oh.
But I got to be near the Wi-Fi in their office upstairs.
Yes, you do.
But there's coyotes all over the place. You hear horses and coyotes all night sleeping up here.
Oh, man. We want you to go around with your phone and give us a little.
Well, I'm on my laptop, and I could. If there's
dial up later, maybe you can tune in when you're, who knows? We may have a lull, we may not. I don't know. Things are.
Maybe I'll be downstairs, and if the Wi-Fi, which is 2 bars down there, I could show you the panoramic scene. It's amazing up here. But he hosts house concerts here.
Oh, nice.
Been doing them for about 15 years.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, thank him for letting us do this. Well, I'm going to get out of the way, and please, ladies and gentlemen, the poetry and vocal stylings and guitar stylings of one fine singer-songwriter, Michael McNevin.
Thank you, Annie. Wow, with that introduction, it makes me want to play smooth jazz. Anyway, I thought I'd start out with a song I'd like to dedicate it to my dad. He's 90 now. Speaking of $4,000 for Johnny, there's also a basketball team up north, the Warriors, and Steph Curry just scored his 4,000th three-point shot. I don't think that has anything to do with the cause here, but I just want to say that I really like that guy. It's fun to watch. And me and my dad do catch games, but we had horses for a while up north, way up north in California. We had some land, and I think about him when I sing this song. He's all over this one. This is called Still Red. Easy chair up in the hayloft, Coca-Cola fridge in the shed. Something ain't right, the radio's dead. Nothing grazing in the field, I got a cage to rattle. All hat, no cattle, but the barn's still red. All hat, no cattle, but the barn's still red. Put a bet on the swayback mule, spend a day at the track. It'll even out at the poker game or shooting pool. Bad luck comes back like a boomerang. Hey, let's all ride a mechanical bull. Yeah, let's all ride a mechanical bull. The big oak ain't what it used to be. One good storm and it's smithereens. Take an axe to it limb by limb. New pile of firewood, winter coming on. Trees long gone, but the fire's still red. Trees long gone, but the fire's still red. looking at the long haul. Looking at the long haul. Back 40 in the corner underneath the cross. Someday I'll be out there too. There lies a buckaroo. Barn doors open, the horse got out. Long time ago, geese flew south. Big Dipper don't care what the compass don't know, or what a broken clock says. Burning daylight, sun's long gone, but the sky's still red. Trees long gone, but the fire's still red. All hat and no cattle, but the barn's still red. All hat and no cattle, but the barn's still red. There you go. I'm going to send that one out to Johnny too. He's still a young man in my dad's eyes, and you're coming out of it, and you could be running the Speakeasy for another 15, 20 years. You just don't know. Wouldn't that be awesome? Well, I'm down here to commemorate a dear friend, Karina Carter, who passed away pretty sudden. She was a beautiful songbird. She's all over the place down here, singing other people's songs. She curated her set lists were other people's songs that she liked. And she recorded a couple of my songs on her record, one of her records. I'm going to do that for you. It's actually a song that's, it really springs out of my own hometown up in Niles, California. This is a really old train town. Nothing's as old in California really as stuff is back there in Michigan, but it's about as old as it gets. We were 1869 train town where the Transcontinental came into the Bay Area. It's where the first set of railroad tracks popped through all the hills. And it's also the town where Charlie Chaplin filmed The Tramp. We were a silent film mecca in the 1910s. Before Hollywood blew up, we were the most prolific film town in the country. Bronco Billy was the first cowboy star. Anyway, I just want to give you some background on this town of mine that I grew up in. It's a Huck Finn kind of place. It has a head shop. Can hook you up with a bong or a black light poster if you get a hold of me. But one-sided railroad towns eventually become two-sided railroad towns if the railroads go away. That's kind of what happened. They built a plaza across, and all that railroad land, they built a plaza, and I was watching it get built. Started this song in a cafe at my friend's cafe, and I finished it at the biker bar down the street about 6 months later. And Karina Carter did a beautiful job of this song, so I want to dedicate it to Jim, her husband, and all her kids and her friends and family down here in Southern California. Courthouse can afford a gavel. Up a tree without a paddle. Can't pave a street with glue and gravel. Can't get cable on a radar range. And all the horses that we beat to death, we could have rode them, but we sold the saddles. We're gonna get ourselves a brand new plaza. This town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. I hear it's gonna have a water fountain. Bring a little made-up rain. Might cost a fortune, but look who's counting. This town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. They're going Wi-Fi at the cafe. Even the cows are excited. Well, it'll feel just like Hawaii when they widen all the lanes. Pickups turn to Porsches, tire kickers turn high rollers, like 5 dogs playing poker. For years they all had mange. Man's best friend at 2 a.m. I own the dog that bit me. It's been one long demolition derby, but this town is gonna change. This town is gonna change. Kids study and they walk okay, and they chew a good hillbilly slang, and they can hit a ball through the window of a mini mall, run through amber waves of plain, but they're starstruck by the moving trucks, and they can do without a junk food chain. Cement dries on a new train station when no one's looking, they can write their names. When no one's looking, they can write their names. Look at me, I'm a dinosaur. I drive slow like I did before, by the vacancy sign of the Belvoir Springs, gaslight rainbow at the other end. This town is gonna change. 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 Oh man, I wish I had my clap machine. You know, I've got these machines that I used during COVID. I did a bunch of shows out of my little shop in town. I've had this little, I can't call it a speakeasy. I like to call it that, but it's not a real speakeasy like Johnny's, but we have a lot of shows there.
We just wanted you to know we're clapping for you here.
Thank you.
As you were.
Okay. Great. Cool. Okay. I didn't know if I should quit or keep playing. Okay. So I'll play another one. And, but I did all these Facebook shows from the Mud Puddle Shop. It's an old barber shop. It was a pharmacy in 1880, and it turned into a barber shop in 1923. They moved it into a front yard where Charlie Chaplin used to stay, in the same house where the barber was in the 20s. That's where Chaplin stayed in the 10s. Why am I telling you that? I don't know. I just wish I had my clap machine. I have a lot of sound effects to get me through those 250 Facebook Live shows that I survived on. And look what we are now because of we all had to go through that crucible of COVID, and we come out with all this technology, and now we can raise money for a guy like Johnny, who I got to play at the club once before, and I hope to play it again many times when he gets to reopen. What a glorious day that's going to be. I'm going to send this one out to all the Michiganders who I've gotten to know over the years, primarily through, initially through John Lamb at Lamb's Retreat. Excuse me, I just had some eggs with Cotty downstairs. This is my third cup of coffee. Anyway, I love coming back to Michigan, back and up to Michigan, and visiting all the friends there. And you guys included the Caps and crew there running things. Okay, here's a song I wrote at Lamb's Retreat up there in the top of the mitt, or the mitten, what do you call it? And this has some Chaplin-esque imagery. It's got some vaudeville. It's called Vaudeville on Ice. Your lakes freeze up there, and ours don't so much here. Anybody who busks, plays music for a living, this is for you. Just don't play in winter. Don't play the streets of Ann Arbor in the winter. It's too hard to do, and it's too cold out with these strings. Here we go. Are usually play this on electric, so we'll see how this goes on Cody's guitar. Sometimes I'm the punchline to a joke of my own doing. Pratfall at the curtain call, clowns going down from rags to ruin. Could have rode off into a sunset instead of crash into a drum set. Shake it off, make them laugh till they cry. It's a comedy. It's vaudeville, gotta tighten up my act. Oleo's over, headed for the bar and back. I'm bombing here, time to take a bow. Get out of town any way I know how. Tomatoes don't hurt, but the stains stick around. It's a comedy. It's either a laugh or a coup de grace. It's either a hook or a ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. In a tramping we will go. Whistle to me, hobo, got a little water dough. Detroit or bust. Hitchhike in the winter, cheaper than airfare. Save it for the cookware and camping stuff to get me by. Dig a hole in a lake and try to catch a walleye. And now the euchre guys are laughing at me too. It's a comedy. Vaudeville on ice. Vaudeville on ice. Ice fishing in Michigan, living on the glass. I'm gonna be a good citizen and hollow in my trash. I got a Winnie Shanty now, gas, heat, hot brats. Who owns a lake is the warden on the take. Just a bunch of frozen water, can't you leave a clown alone? It's my comedy. Vaudeville on ice. Vaudeville on ice. It's either a laugh or a coup de grace. It's either a hook or a ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Abbott was a straight man. Costello got the laughs. Maybe I could find a partner and get another bowler hat.
And the crowd goes wild. Dude, you have a lot of fans out there, and I wish we had more time
Oh, and that's okay. That's totally okay.
with you.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
What
you gotta
time
move
is
along.
it? It's 3:48.
It's all good.
Yeah, we gotta go check in at the Old Town right now because Judy is patiently waiting for us to,
Great.
to
Yeah.
say hi to Johnny. It might be kind of fun if you want. Well, I know you got to get on the road too, but thank you so
I'm
much.
not in a rush, but
Well,
I'll go downstairs and hang out, watch the show for a while. I
Okay.
would like to inform the crowd that I beat the crap out of Cody at cribbage this morning, so he wants to rematch. So, Cotty,
Got a Cotty.
I told Cotty that if I won, they were going to hear about it, and if I lost, they were going to hear. Hey, Lauren, you just got photobombed by Lauren.
I saw it.
Video. I love you
that.
guys so much. Hey, when I was
Aw.
singing the song, the one that this town is going to change, and we got a 1900s train station, and I thought of you while I was singing.
Nice.
On the tracks. Oh, your community is just amazing.
Yeah, we're pretty fortunate.
Your farm people.
Yeah, our farm people. And we love like the fact that y'all want to come and visit and hang out. And I think it's Johnny's places like Johnny's.
Yeah.
Johnny's in particular. Like he was the original. When you think about like, I love this because Rod and I got married the same year that Johnny's Speakeasy was founded, like the first year, right? So Johnny's, wow. Yeah. So we're 30 years, man. That's a long time. And it's pretty amazing, although we've lost the last two. So like, we're really, all of us are eager to get,
man, it's going to come back stronger than ever. And and things will be right in the world again. That's
right. Thank you so much. Yeah. We really appreciate you. And, stick around, but safe travels.
Thank you for letting me be part of it. And happy trails, everybody.
Right. Yay.
Thanks.
Michael McNevin, everyone. Woo! Yay. So cool. So cool. That's super fun. And I'm going to take Michael's name off, doggone it, because I'm not Michael. Okay. We need to make sure that Judy is ready for us. We could just kind of turn the camera on to whoever is performing right now at Old Town. You want to just do that? Let's just do that. Let's see what's going on. Somebody's on stage right now. Oh, it's Mike Green. What's the sweetest sound? How cool is this? It's being the quietest person in the room. Sit there like a yogi at the top of the hill, savoring your solo honeymoon, listening for the bell that calls me home, the bell that calls you home. To hear some harmony, listening for the bell that calls me home, the bell that calls you home too, the bell that calls you home too. For who does the bell ring whose life might it preserve? It trumpets and it echoes all around. You hear it if you listen, if you shut out all the noise. You feel it as you slow the speed of sound. Last time, listening for the bell that calls me home, the bell that calls you home too. Listening for the bell that calls me home, the bell that calls you home too, the bell that calls you home too. I hate to interrupt. We're supposed to be getting a check-in from Judy over at the Old Town and what you're seeing and hearing. This is Mike Green. There's a whole nother gathering party going on over at the Old Town Tavern right now. And thank goodness we have such an amazing community, and the Old Town was willing to open their doors for us early and let us do a complete takeover, which is super fun. So, so people are just getting up. So we never know who we're going to find on stage when we tune in. So, but we are going to be tuning in later, much later in the stream. We are nearly 2 hours into this super fun, crazy endeavor that we're after. And I'm pretty sure the numbers are exciting But Kiara, I need numbers. Yo. Okay, well, she's over there having a chat. Where are we at, girl? I need a financial update since Judy's
We're making
otherwise
good
occupied.
progress, but we're at almost $4,500. But the more exciting news is we have another match on the table. If in the next 15 minutes, if we can raise $500, it'll be matched, 100% match. So 15 minutes starting now.
Dive in, people. $500. Wait, are you saying that we'll get 1,000 if we get 500?
So yeah, well, no, we'll get another 500. So 500 will turn into 1,000.
Yay. Perfect. See, like now we're going to be up. Those of you who don't know, we've got a goal of $15,000 to raise today. And we are now just finishing up our second hour of this incredible party.
And we're a third of the way there.
And I think I see Judy, but I can't tell if she can hear me, if she's putting her earbuds in or not. So, but she's being the cruise director over there. Sherry Kane's in the house. I'm assuming that means Dave Steele's in the house too. You know what that means. That's exciting. And here's what's cool. We've got Wild Ponies in the wings. Right. We've got Whit Al Hill in the wings. They're hanging out, waiting for me to put them on screen. And we just might start a little bit early. I'm not even 100% sure that we care about our clock schedule at this point. But because I think we got you guys starting in like 8 minutes. So I can't tell if I see Talisha. Is that Talisha I'm seeing on the screen? I can't tell if that's working or not. Yeah. I don't know if they can hear us. All right. Sorry. You're just, watching me think out loud. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take like 3 minutes. We're going to do a little bit of background music as soon as nope. Okay. We're not going to do that at all. I thought I had a plan. I had a plan for a minute, but I tell you what I do have is a cool graphic that I'm going to put up for a couple of seconds. You're going to hear some background noise. It's just kind of what we do sometimes. So we are going to let you hear the chaos that is going on here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hide camera.
Okay. I don't know who that is. That's where I started.
Hello, people. Hi there. That I hope somebody please tell me that you could hear the music while the screen was on. Okay, excellent. I got a little sidetracked because we had some issues with background, but I see Judy Banker. Is that Judy? I can't hear Judy. I don't know if she's coming on screen with us. There she is. Excellent. We're going to bring Judy in. Yay!
Uh-oh.
Ready
Uh-oh.
or not.
I am ready. I
Wait,
think.
we actually popped in on Mike earlier when Mike was playing. He was playing one of my favorite songs.
Oh,
You may
I see. All
tell him,
right.
listening to the bells.
So I.
Oh boy. We
Oh
lost
my God.
your
Okay, wait a
face,
minute.
Judy.
I know. I don't know how to find the link. I'm gonna hop back on here.
I see the ponies.
Where is? Okay, wait a second.
All right, I'm going to let you find that. I'm going to put you backstage again. Hey, T, can you hear me? Yes, good, excellent. Okay, perfect. All right, we lost our connection with Judy over at the Old Town, but we popped in on them, and so she needs to know that we popped in on them earlier, and we got a little bit of Mike Green playing, but we've got Wild Ponies sitting there waiting in the wings, and we could not be more excited. So there's this thing. Okay, we need like less gender in the house. Who's everybody? There's not that many people here, but you know, we haven't seen each other in a while. But I'm just gonna. All right, tell them all to knock it off.
Stretch out. We can make it happen.
Hi.
Hi. What's happening?
going?
We're here. This is working.
You know what I love? I got to see you like not that long ago.
Not so
I
long
know.
ago.
And a
It
lot
was
of us.
ever so brief.
It was
so brief.
way too brief. No
Yeah.
question about that. But I want to talk about Thanksgiving because like
Yeah.
when it comes to
That's true.
Johnny's, like that's sort of the beginning of it, right?
For
like,
us, that was the beginning. Yeah.
That- no, it's where
So Bob
everybody fell in
Doster's
love with
guitar is here behind me on the stand.
Bobby.
Yeah.
No kidding. Oh
No
my
kidding.
God.
So
That is
nice.
so freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I love that so much. You guys
Yeah,
we were just thrilled.
I will never forget the first Thanksgiving. We got to. Johnny's cannot be oversold.
It cannot be
just Cannot be
oversold.
oversold.
Yeah.
We've tried to oversell it and we have not succeeded.
Yeah.
But I remember John Milroy quickening his pace to get down to the bottom of the steps to be able to turn around and capture our reaction as we walk down the steps
Yeah.
to our first moment at Johnny's Speakeasy.
It was pretty cool too.
was very
It lived
cool.
up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a tremendous space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we haven't done yet is like we have these whole slideshows that we haven't even put up there. I've got a picture of you two on stage there, and there's plenty out in the Speakeasy land. But yeah, listen, I could sit here and chat with you all day, but
I know,
just
I know.
Should we
want
play
you
some
to
songs?
But wait, I want to say
wait.
hi.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Kiara.
How's
I
it
can't
going?
hear
Good to
you,
see
but
you.
I can see you. You look marvelous.
That's another story. We'll tell that in a minute. But
Yeah.
we'll kick it off with Dreamers because we know you've got a house full of Dreamers. There's a ton of Dreamers over at the
Oh,
Old
we love you.
Town, and we're excited to be a part of this.
magical.
Thank you for-
Yay. Mwah.
Ready?
You guys,
Yeah.
Doug and Talisha, Wild Pony.
1, 2, 3. I've always loved the dreamers, ones who can't sleep at night. They worry and they wonder if they'll ever get it right. It's not easy for the dreamers, wound too loose and hold too tight. But the world won't change without a dream, so they whisper, work and scream to bring a new dream to the light. There's a curse in seeing beauty other people just don't see. The dreamer sees a fiddle where others only see a tree. There's a beauty in that curse, they'll be the first to hear dream till they've run out every drop. The dreamer just won't stop, 'cause the dreamer's gonna dream. I've always loved the dreamers, ones who can't sleep at night. They worry and they wonder if they'll ever get it right. It's not easy for the dreamers, wound too loose and hold too tight. But the world won't change without a dream, so they whisper, work and scream to bring a new dream to the light. It's simple kind of magic, a little truth and elbow grease, turning nothing into something that was always meant to be. They ain't in it for the glory, they ain't in it for the greed. And every building that you see, every song you'll ever sing, started out as just a dream. I've always loved the dreamers, ones who can't sleep at night. They worry and they wonder if they'll ever get it right. It's not easy for the dreamers, wound too loose and hold too tight. But the world won't change without a dream, so they whisper, work and scream, bring a new dream to the light. No, the world won't change without a dream, so they whisper, work and scream, bring a new dream to the light.
I'm gonna turn our gain down a little bit. Sort of like, if you're not paying attention, you could
I'm
bring.
still hearing some chatter from Old Town Tavern. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Cool. Hopefully you guys are still hearing
Felt
us.
like somebody was playing banjo with us.
Felt like a banjo or mandolin was kind of strumming right
man.
along with us. Yeah. Or tuning anyway.
Yeah. Should we play? I think we should play Things That Used to Shine.
Good things that used to shine?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. This is definitely a speakeasy song.
Yeah. Yeah.
2, 3. I like things that used to shine, polished smooth by the grains of time, old and used and past their prime. I like things that used to shine. Love letters in the drawer of a flea market find, laid away ring 2 months behind. Grandfather clock with a mournful chime. I like things that used to shine. Shine, shine. I like things that used to shine. Scratchy old record that still goes around on an old turntable makes a beautiful sound. A proud father's eyes when he starts to cry. I like things that used to shine. The way that Hazel Dickens sings, too long and change guitar strings, candle holder from a bottle of wine. I like things that used to shine. Shine, shine. I like things that used to shine. Wrapped up penny from the year I was born, old leather boots all scuffed and worn, an old pocket watch that still keeps time. I like things that used to shine. The way you smiled when you were mine, that sparkle in your eyes when you were mine, can't turn back the hands of time. I like things that used to shine. Shine, shine. I like things that used to shine. Shine, shine. I like things that used to shine. I like things that used to shine.
That's like looking around the
Looking around the
room
speakeasy,
at
looking around our
Johnny's,
basement.
yeah.
This is pretty fun. We've got Whit and Al are here in the basement at our place with us. They're going to be playing in, 15 minutes or so after we're done. So it's kind of nice to have them as an audience here. And I'm looking forward to being an audience for them in person.
too.
And hear them play. It's going to be a lot of fun. Some Michiganders.
Yeah, and we were trying to decide what to play for this, and we could not, we couldn't leave this one out because I think every time we've ever played Johnny's Speakeasy, we've done a Patsy Cline song.
Yeah.
Usually as an encore at the end, and Johnny had the sleigh
sleigh
bells
bell
hanging
things.
down at the right where he used to sit, and he would ring them, and yeah.
Man, we had a lot. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, when Delicious says you can't ever sell it, it's true. When people ask us all over the world what our favorite venues in the whole world are that we've ever played, and we played some great places. We played the Ark. We played venues all over Europe. We played a lot of great places in the U.S. And but Johnny's Speakeasy is always, it's a different vibe. It's not just the place. It's the space. It's the people. It's the community. It's Johnny. It's everything about it. And we miss it tremendously. So I'm looking forward to playing down there again before too long. Can't wait.
And we need those spaces to gather now
We
more than
do.
ever,
We sure
y'all.
do.
Now more than ever. So here's
So we're gonna do this. This is it. This is the
Yeah.
Patsy Cline song for Johnny and for all y'all. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for having us, and thanks for letting us be a part of it. We love all you guys. And I hope we get to see you soon from the Speakeasy.
Stay tuned for Whit Hill and Al coming right up.
It's gonna be great. You ready?
Yeah.
Two.
Fall to pieces each time
to love someone who loved me too, the way you used to do. But each time I go out with someone new, you walk by and I fall to pieces. You walk by and I fall to pieces. I hear the sleigh.
Listen, you guys, I have a terrible thing to confess, but apparently I thought that the mic in the other room was off, but it wasn't.
Oh, it's okay.
So we had some banjo going and you're...
We heard it.
And I'm
yes.
so sorry, but really, we can't let you go without one more song. We don't get to hear enough of you ever. So if you've got it, this, you know, I know you've gotten more songs.
Yeah,
I wish
sure.
I
What
could
do you
just
wanna play? What
rattle
do you
one
think?
off, but I just want
Let's
but
do, do you want to do, let's do
Show Your Heart? Sure,
Yeah,
let's do
that'd
that.
be fun. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, let's do that one. We'll give it a little another up-tempo one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be fun.
One,
All right.
2, 1.
I don't ever wanna hurt your heart. I don't ever wanna make you cry. Wanna give you the love you want. Wanna get up every day and try. No, it's easy to forget sometimes, but in the quiet I can hear heart beats next to mine. Heart beats next to mine. I don't know when forever ends, but I know how it makes me feel. When we lie together, skin on skin, wanna scream at time and make it stand still. No, it's easy to forget sometimes, but in the quiet I can hear heart beats next to mine. Heart beats next to mine. There's a couple secrets that I keep, things that I'm afraid of, dreams that I hold on to, how much I believe in this love. I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but in the quiet I can hear heart beats next to mine. Heart beats next to mine. In the slow of the morning sunrise, somewhere I never thought I'd be. Decaf, morning pages, and I'm in it when it's just us three. No, it's easy to forget sometimes, but in the quiet I can hear heart beats next to mine. Heart beats next to mine. Heart beats next to mine.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
y'all.
Oh my gosh,
y'all.
we love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing this.
Thank you.
We're excited that we're going to be popping back in the room there for our pals Whit and Al. I'm sorry once again to tell you this, but I forgot to. Never mind. I'll text you.
No worries.
We love you.
We're
so
We
not-
love
much.
you. We love you. Thank you so
Save
much.
the speakeasy.
Woohoo! All right, stick around. Hi everyone. We are getting ready to check in with Ms. Banker over there at the Old Town. Hey.
Here we are.
Hi. What's
Hi.
going on?
We've got Kathy Whelan playing over here in the corner, and quite a crowd happening. It's been a lot of great music. I'm going to check in. Well, I'm going to go over here and just zero in on Matt Cifaldi and Michael Smith. I think I will. There they are.
Hi guys.
Okay.
Mwah, mwah.
And then I'm going to go over here. We're going to have a quick little interview with Matt Watroba and Ken Watroba.
Oh, I love this.
And
so
but
much.
first, here is Lauren.
Hey!
This is crazy. I am. Can you find the camera? Where are you?
Nancy, your
There
hair looks
we
adorable.
go. Okay.
Wow.
Now, I asked Matt and Kim to save my life over here and to come in and talk about the Speakeasy and Johnny and what any little thoughts you had.
Well, I've played places all over the country, and Johnny's Speakeasy was, without a doubt, the most unique place and Kim was just saying, I think it's the first time, maybe one of the first
places I ever got to play, ever got to go up on a stage and sing.
A lot of people have said that.
Exactly, yeah.
A lot of places take on the personality of the force behind it, and I think Johnny's such a great place because Johnny's such a great guy, and we need to do whatever we can to make sure that he's taken care of in the way he should be taken care of in this situation.
It's so true.
We miss that place, but we still have Johnny, and we need to make sure he's okay.
Amen to
Somebody
that.
earlier said Johnny's all about love. That's
Yes,
exactly
pure
what the
love.
place was
That's
like.
right.
All about
And
love.
the place was pure love, too.
It really was.
Yep.
So,
Let's save Johnny's.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you so
thank you,
much. Thank you.
guys.
Thank you. You know,
Yeah.
Judy, we've got like 4 minutes left or 5 minutes left before our $500 donor match. We didn't quite reach $500, so he extended it. They, I'm not sure who they are, extended it. So we're gonna spread the word that we've got another 5 minutes to raise another like $150. So
Okay.
and if,
I will.
I don't know if you got tip jar over there. Are we counting the tip jar?
We do have.
Oh, we're down to just $55. Maybe does the tip jar count?
Sure, if it's
Hey, I don't know if you got the tip jar going on, but I'll bet you we got $55 in there. I bet you we could get $55 in there in the next 5.
Yeah. So how much do we need to raise?
Just another $55 right now
Oh,
to
we still
match
have.
this.
We
goal.
have that. We have it.
Oh, they totally have it.
There's no question.
All right, so we're
Yeah.
gonna say we're there. Yay!
Nice.
I mean, we got a long way to go to 15, but we're doing so good right now. So
That's great. Oh, that's
let everybody
awesome.
know there how great we're doing.
Okay.
Do you want to introduce our next act? I mean, I know I told you, like, but you know who it
Yes.
is. You know these guys.
Yes. Oh
So,
my God.
I'll get out of the
Two-
way, and then we're going to get
Okay.
ready to bring on our pals. Okay.
All right. I'm really happy to be introducing Sherry Kane and Dave Steele, who are really at this point lifelong friends of mine. Love them both so much.
I love you, Johnny.
And
Can't wait to see you at home.
here we go. All right, Sherry and Dave.
If I was a gambler, I'll tell you what I would do. I would quit my gambling, work on a building too. Working on a building, working on a building, working on a building. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord. If I was a sinner, I'd tell you what I'd do. I would quit my sin, work on a building too, working on a building, working on a building, working on a building. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord, it's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. Hallelujah, it's a Holy Ghost building. Oh my Lord, oh my Lord.
Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for all the work that you've done to make this happen. It's a beautiful thing. You people are so amazingly capable. I cannot figure out how you've made this all happen. Thank you all for digging in your pockets and pulling out a little more. And let's get this over the hump. Let's make this happen. Let's get Johnny back home. It's been a long road for him, and we're happy that he's getting there.
We got one more for you. It's called Bird on a Wire.
I hope that you'll just let it pass by. If I have been untrue, well, I hope you know it was never to you. just let it pass by.
If I had been untrue, well, I hope you know it was never to you. Thank you, guys.
Go, Johnny.
Go, Johnny, go.
Gosh. They're literally right around the corner. I was going to go running over there, but then I have to come back over here and do the controls and push the buttons. And as we've noted, I have been remiss in some of the multitasking. So I know that there are things that thank you, Sherry and Dave. You guys, I'm so happy that you're in the room. Yeah. Don't go. I mean, we just loved it. It's perfect choice of songs. I think that what we have coming up is a confirmation that we have matched our $500 double donation, which is amazing. But I think it's also we're in a little bit of a lull here. We're not quite halfway through this stream, and we've got, like I said, a lot more music coming. But we're just going to keep going. I'm lost. Hold on. Kiara, where am I? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're going back to Judy at the Old Town, but we're only going to do this because her camera's off. I happen to see that Matt and Kim Wittrova are on stage. So we're going to do a quick check-in over there before we head back over to Whit Al Hill, who are hanging out at the Doug and Talisha and Laura's house in Nashville. And I'm so excited. Okay, hang on. Quick check-in at Old Town. And then you Hills, we're going to be ready for you any second. Hopefully you can hear me. Or you're just going to suddenly be on screen. Just, hi, we can't wait. Hold that thought.
There are shady ghettos where no blackness dwells, and the clouds obstruct the view. But a brighter way, like the light of day, is awaiting there for you. The happy, sunny, pretty rolling hills where the sweetest joys gladness ever there prevails, where the sunshine and lingers on the majestic hills on the happy, sunny side of life. Let us sing this song as we roll along. Let us vanish care and strife, that the world may know as we onward go, there's a sunny side of life. The happy, sunny, pretty rolling hills where the sweetest joys and gladness ever there prevails, where the sunshine lingers on the bright majestic hills On the happy sunny side of life. The happy sunny side, we roll and dance with the sweetest dance and laugh. And every day where the sunshine lingers on the dust. On the happy sunny side of life.
Aw, a little bit of the Matt and Kim Watroba. They're lovely together. All right, everybody ready? Now listen, I'm just putting these two on stage because hello, my wonderful, beautiful peoples. Whit Hill. I'm assuming Al's with you somewhere.
Get in so you can be seen.
Hi, bud.
So we need to be closer together.
Yeah,
somehow.
well, you're
Or
going
does it
to,
ma- oh no, you can.
here's what's going to happen eventually.
I
No,
see this
this is
side.
what's going to happen.
Okay.
I think we'll get you both in there, but right now it's just I'm taking up room on the screen, which I am only going to do for a short minute while I quickly say how excited we are that you could do this and how wonderful it is that Doug and Talicia's, already set up basement was there for our pals, Whit and Al, our expats, I swear to God, I think the first time Whit and I did a show was at Johnny Speakeasy.
Yep.
Right? Like that's literally, we rehearsed it was a John Kerry fundraiser. Like that tells you how long ago it was. This I remember. I don't know that we've raised very much money. But you and I met and I just am so grateful to Johnny for that because, you're one of my favorite people on the planet. And I am so excited that the two of you are doing this. So I'm going to get out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen of the ether, please welcome the wonderful Whit and Al Hill.
Hi, everybody. Do we want to tell them the good news first?
Yeah.
The good. Can you all hear me? Can anyone hear us?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
But they're not going to be able to respond.
Okay. Well, I just had to make sure because this is really important. So we just all had this idea. So Al and I will match a $100 donation, and Doug and Talicia will match a $100 donation. So there's that.
Are you kidding me? Okay. You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that is incredibly generous. Thank you.
We put our money where our songs are.
Is there a time limit on this?
But for us anyway, it only is good if I screw up a little bit during this set.
Oh, well.
No problem.
All right. I've never wished for anyone to screw up before, but this might be a first.
Your
All right,
dreams
take it away.
will come true. I had my dog, I did. I had my house. I kept my heart leashed up when I went out. Then one night I tumbled down, feet on sky, head on ground. Love's trapdoor, you pulled the lever and I fell through the floor. Now I'm happy as a clam in a candy store. Fell through love's trapdoor. Oh, my Sherry and more, I can't remember my life before. Now I'm happy as a hippie in the Peace Corps. I fell through love's trapdoor. Now you like my dog, and you like my house. You like to hold my hand when we go out. Everything is the way it should be, upside down and topsy-turvy. Love's trapdoor, you pulled the lever and I fell through the floor. Now I'm happy as a clam in a candy store. Fell through love's trapdoor. Fell so hard, what I say, I hopped right up and went hey, hey. Now I'm hoppy as a hipster IPA. Fell through love's trapdoor.
to pull the lever. Now I'm going to the store, gonna buy a little diamond for the one I adore. Fell through love's trapdoor. Oh, my Sherry Amore, I can't remember my life before. Now I'm happy as a hippie in the Peace Corps. I fell through love's trapdoor. Yes, I'm happy as a hippie in a hemp store. I fell through love's trapdoor. Woo! Well, I think we can agree that our offer stands.
Nailed it.
We nailed it. We are so happy to be here for so many reasons. Number one, for Johnny. I think I wrote this, I know it. Why did I say I think? I know that I wrote this on Facebook today, which is that back in the early 2000s, 2001, I believe, I had just sort of started writing songs and thought maybe one day I could make a record and maybe I could form a band, and Al encouraged me and I had a lot of songs and we pulled this band together, and then it's like, now what? And somebody told me about Johnny's, and I asked if, well, maybe it was after I did the benefit with Annie. I don't remember what year that was. I mean, what year did Jim Carrey run for president? I don't remember.
John Kerry.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
I did. You know that. Anyway, I asked, how did I even get in touch with him? I probably had to chisel it into a stone tablet and drop it off at his house. And he then called me back and said, yes, I could do my inaugural postcard show at Johnny's. And I was so grateful. And it was such a confidence boost to somebody who was just starting out as I was. I mean, I was just a choreographer who knew like 4 chords on a guitar. And that hasn't changed. But here we are.
That show was actually like 20-something years ago tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the anniversary of that first show.
Not that that's relevant. But
It is it's relevant.
Something
It's not a fancy year like 10 or 20, but it's still important. So let's do another song. Some of you have heard this song before, and you can sing along with it if you would like to. I need to look at my lyrics.
There's a lot of them.
There's so many lyrics. Yeah, boy, I hope I can see them even. I think I can. It's fine. No, it's good, Doug.
That doesn't seem like the right key.
It's C, isn't it?
One more.
Oh, see, that's what I did at
That's
my
another
album
100 bucks.
release. Yeah, I know. Another 100. We'll match another 100 now. Let me just fix this. It's so good to see familiar faces on the screen, you guys. I love you all. I miss the Old Town. This is kind of like, this is an Old Town vibe.
This is Johnny's vibe.
This is a Johnny vibe, absolutely. All right. Well, they say she was named for the wives of her founders. From one tiny settlement, she grew and she flowered. And now she's a city with a mighty university. And one day, with luck, she will be solar powered. Ann Arbor, my bright and gentle home. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow forever. Ann Arbor, my own. Let us remember those blazing Octobers, the crisp air, the colors, the shouts of go blue. And then comes the snow, ice, and 0 degrees. But with shovels already, we soldier on through. Ann Arbor, my bright and gentle home. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow forever. Ann Arbor, my own. And let's not forget summer's magnificent light, when the children play outside until 9:30, and the students are gone, and the city goes, ah, and the living is easy, and the parking's sublime. Ann Arbor, my bright, gentle home. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow forever. Ann Arbor, my own. Now let us remember those bars and businesses that once graced this city and now are gone. Huzzah! The Del Rio, the Central Cafe, Mr. Flood's Party, and Joe's Star Lounge, Drake's and the Rubaiyat, the Flame and the Odyssey, Miller's Ice Cream, where a small cone was large, Klein's Discount Records, the old Village Corner, the original Ark with 2 hippies in charge. Ann Arbor, my bright and gentle home. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow forever. Ann Arbor, my own. And now, corporations blanket the funkiness, squeeze at the heart of the place I once knew, but they'll never pave over the spirit of Treetown. They try and they try, but it keeps bursting through. The People's Food Co-op, the Brown Jug, the Old Town, Johnny's Speakeasy will be rebuilt as well. And over it all stands that old sandstone tower, timing our lives with the chiming of bells. Ann Arbor, my bright and gentle home. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow forever. Ann Arbor, my own. May your trees grow, may the Huron flow. Ann Arbor, my own.
You know I cry when I think about Ann Arbor.
And then you made me cry too.
I miss you all so much.
We miss you too. That was amazing. I was singing along, much to the chagrin of my cohorts. You got one more for us, huh?
I do.
Oh, I'm so
I got
happy.
one more.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
And the good thing about this song is I don't play it.
What is it?
It is a song about traveling.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
I will say that this song was inspired by a neighbor of ours. His name was David Berman, and he was a very famous poet and songwriter. And he lived, it just so happened that we moved in across the street from him when we moved to Nashville. And he was the most generous spirit. And he's not with us any longer. And so this song goes out to him. He used to come over to my house and say, write a song to this idea, or write a song to this idea. He was his own songwriter. He didn't need to tell me that. And he gave me his books of poetry. I don't really like poetry, but I read them and they were filled with fantastic song ideas. And so this one was, the title of this song was a title that David Berman gave me, and I'm so grateful. And I'm grateful to be here raising money for Johnny's Speakeasy. Not too fast. By the time we got to Redfield, South Dakota, I knew this was a big mistake. We didn't know each other well enough to drive across the USA. You'd invited me to help you move from Detroit to Cali in a beater car. We'd write poetry and turn it into folk songs. How could something so American go so wrong? But we found ourselves just staring out of the windows at multiple western towns. Multiple western towns. Bustling and busy or dying down. Multiple western towns. The back seat was packed with your crap and a cat who should not be alive. You insisted on the back roads even though it added 40 hours to the drive. And you revealed yourself to be one of those guys that needs to speed whenever he gets mad. So I tried to focus on your handsome profile. And I tried to make you smile, mile after mile, but in the end I gave up and went back to my window and multiple western towns. Multiple western towns. Dusted with desert in shades of brown. Multiple western towns. Spearfish, Lusk, and Torrington. Hawk Springs and Meridian. Wellington, Dinosaur, I wish I liked my boyfriend more. Ooh. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Now all these years later we recall the vicious fist fight over where to eat. And the way that eagle shit upon our sleeping bag and both of us began to weep. And the weeping turned to laughter and the laughter never stopped until we hit LA. And we turned that wretched trip into a folk song and we taught it to our babies. They love to sing the part about the multiple western towns. Multiple western towns, oh, multiple western towns.
I love that song so much. That, of course, I love all the songs that have come out of that amazing basement. Thank you.
Thank
so,
you, Annie. Thank you, everybody.
So much for doing this.
I kiss you and hug you from afar.
I kiss you and hug you back, and I'll see you soon.
Okay.
And I mean, we're so grateful, y'all. If you want to stick around, and I don't know,
did people
or just
pledge $100?
Yeah. Oh. Hello. By the way, we got like $300.
No, we got more than that.
We got more than that.
We got over 1,000. We got $1,050
from us
with your
saying
match,
that.
so you're both on the hook.
Yeah, no, they only have to match 100
for $100 each.
So much money
No, we're
came
gonna
in
be
when we
filling in
matched
this
the.
thing again.
So much,
Oh, that
over
didn't-
$1,000 came in.
Yay. Hey, all right. We love you guys so much. Thank you for doing
Thank
this.
you, Alan Witt.
I know
We love
Johnny is
you.
beside himself with, he's verklempt. So, and he's over at Old Town, being.
I wish I was at Old Town eating some
So
fries.
do I. Come on over. All right.
Okay, bye, y'all.
All right. We love you. Bye.
We love you.
Oh my gosh, this is
So,
getting really emotional.
We can
Wow.
officially now fill up to the $6,000 mark, everybody. It's crazy. Yay for all of you.
You know what this means?
What does it mean?
It means we have to raise twice that and then some for the next 3 hours. We are literally coming up on the exact
But the
halfway
house is
mark.
almost half full.
I know you're right. This is good. Half full. I don't mean to be I'm not
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm
saying
very
that-
much a house half full kind of girl. No, it's amazing. Awesome. Okay.
And mom mostly empty.
Yeah. No, not yet, but it started. What can I say? I see him standing out there in the field. Listen, this is going to be fun.
Can you hear me, Annie?
We can hear you, Doug.
Annie, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. 'Cause
Fantastic.
I've been looking forward to this. We are on location, friends, with our roving field reporter, Doug Selby.
Hello.
Doug
hello.
Selby. How are you, sir?
Here, I am good. Here at the scene of the disaster, Johnny's house.
Oh my gosh.
As you can see behind me, there is no house. That's because we carefully removed it this winter while you all were hibernating. And now we are looking at the outer structure of the ceiling that we all remember and love so much and think of so fondly, of all the great memories inside of this. That barrel vault ceiling, as you can see, has two side walls, two buttress walls. And as we took the weight of the house off of those, off of the domed ceiling, that crack that we all saw on there before kind of widened a little bit. And so we think that those buttress walls may have kind of moved out a little bit over the last 150 years. And that would be pretty normal.
Wow.
So
Wow.
somehow or another, we have to re-support the structure of that ceiling so that it's safe and that it'll last another 150 years.
Oh my gosh. Like, that sounds like a big job, Doug. Like,
Well,
what
I
does that
think
involve?
it is a big job. The tentative plan right now is for us to place steel beams that go across, widthwise across that dome ceiling and are on the buttress walls. Remember, those walls are 18 feet deep. So we
Wow.
want to span that with some steel I-beams, and then we can put cables that go down through the ceiling and have a curved piece of metal that will hold up the ceiling in those locations going along the way. Once
Oh
we
my
have the
gosh.
ceiling supported, we can then mortar the ceiling, and it'll be even stronger than it was before.
Wow. Oh
So
my God. I mean,
that's the tentative plan right now. And this is working with engineer Craig Anderson, who was we were given his name by John Newmeyer. So we're happy to be working with him, and hopefully we can come up with a good solution here.
that's amazing. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but that sounds really, really expensive.
I would say that you're probably right. Initial estimates are putting us at about $50,000 for that work.
Yikes.
So it's not a small amount, but this is a structure that, as we all know, is worth saving, if nothing
Yeah.
else. And so much we would like to bring the music back into these walls. And it's hard to kind
Wow.
of get a sense of, standing here and looking at the outer shell of how much magic was created inside. So we
Oh.
want to bring that magic back, part of old Ann Arbor. And, that's what we're going to do.
You're amazing. I mean, like, okay, so you've been like on the ground with this from the get-go. I know.
Yes, I am on the ground now.
He's on the ground now. Indeed, on the ground and in the rain. Is it raining? I'm so sorry.
It is.
But
It is raining, but it's a light sprinkle. You can tolerate that.
yeah, I was like thinking about, at least it's not what some of those Weather Channel reporters are out in the middle of a hurricane. So,
Yeah.
you're okay.
My video person just gave me the stink eye though. So apparently,
Hi, Jenny.
apparently my optimism about the rain is not shared by all.
Oh my gosh. So tell me about that little set sign you got right there, even though it's
Oh,
weird,
hey,
it's reversed, but we
it,
know what that means.
well, this is where you need to go to donate because this is going to be an expensive process to fix the speakeasy and build a house over
Mhm.
it. But we know a lot of people in the trades. We know a lot of people around Ann Arbor that are willing to donate, and we can get this done. So go to
Yeah.
SaveTheSpeakeasy.com and let's all bring Johnny home.
Yeah, truly. I mean, and I think we have some of those are like yard signs that are still available, right? If somebody wants to put
Yes,
one of those out in their front yard and they think there's a lot of traffic.
my
Am I
understanding
right
is that
that,
they are.
yeah. Are you in the front of the house right now?
Yeah, well, I'm standing on the porch where the porch used to be.
Wow. That's amazing. So where
Hmm.
that blue tarp is, that's sort of where the speakeasy entrance. Do you have, I mean, just real quick,
Well, I would call
can
it
you
brown, but you know.
oh, no, the blue, isn't that blue that's sticking out in the
No,
way back? Is he
that's
colorblind?
oh yeah, the so that was the blue tarp. Yes, the blue tarp.
I mean,
That
Rod's
that's the
colorblind, so I get it.
that's what we're calling our teepee right now, but that is that was the old entrance to the speakeasy. I'm not exactly sure how that makes it watertight, but apparently it does.
Yeah. So are we just in general, when you look at the rebuild and the speakeasy entrance, are we going to see any big changes to that? How people would get to this down to the speakeasy, or
No, I think that's going to remain, somewhat the same. Although there will be, better facilities, easier for people to use the bathroom, that type of thing.
nice, nice,
Yeah, so it'll
because
be
we,
new and improved, yes. But
the charm of the speakeasy remains,
the
and all
charm
of it.
remains. The bathroom is going to be better.
Bathrooms are good.
Yes,
Well,
especially at a
Doug,
party.
thank you so much for the report. I hope
Yes,
you're on your way over to Old Town now.
we
'Cause
are. We're coming back. We were there before, and now we're going to go back.
oh, nice.
I
Good.
think I hear a plate of nachos calling my name.
Dang, will you bring me some? No,
I,
Kiara, we're doing okay. We're doing
yeah,
okay
I
here.
would think so.
All right. Well, tell Jenny she can get out of the rain, and thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Okay,
And we'll
guys.
probably check in with you at Old Town in a bit.
Okay,
Thanks so
sounds
much,
good.
pal.
Thanks.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Appreciate it. Bye. Those of you who don't know, Doug Selby is like, I mean, seriously, he's kind of amazing. Like all of what is going on in terms of the building and the rebuild, and yeah, that's all falling on his lap. So we're super grateful to him. We're super grateful to an awful lot of people right now. And I just have to say, in addition to all the musicians who are donating their time and being amazing and just like participating and showing Johnny support in a lot of different ways. Obviously, we've already shouted out to the Old Town, but there are a handful of incredible super fans of Johnny's and this community who have been, on the ground with this, protesting outside of AAA, helping with the cleanup. And those folks include, but are not limited to, Barb and Bob Ingalls, Sue and Tom McDonald, Al Benchik, Shannon O'Brien, Nancy Kogelschatz, Tom Sorensen, Barbara Schmidt, who is also over helping Judy Banker at the Old Town right now, Lauren Crane, Sarah Lee, Lynn Fredrickson, Kristen Lee, Angie and Mike Ward. Mike Ward is in the house, as are Dave and Christy. So we've got music coming from here, from there, everywhere. I think our next up artist is one who I have a deep fondness for. I think the first time I met Cosy Sheridan was at a Lamb's retreat in Harbor Springs, and Cosy was on staff, and I just fell in love with her and her music. She was not able to be with us today, so she sent us a video, and we are going to play that video for you right now. I'm going to stop the captions. Sorry, I'm talking while I'm doing things, so here's hoping this video plays, and we're going to check the volume because we understand that the volume of Dana's video might have been a little bit low. So with apologies for some of the audio things, we're doing our best to control. Hopefully y'all are getting a great experience either way. But we are going to try Cozy's video this way, and if it doesn't work, then we're going to try a different way. But for right now, please give your attention to the lovely Cosy Sheridan.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, everybody there. I'm sorry I'm not with you. I'm coming to you here from Moab, Utah. And on the day of the show, I've got a show in Glenwood Springs, Colorado, so I can't be with you. But I wanted to be there in spirit and in recording. I haven't been out there in so long that it's been before the pandemic's last time I was there. So these will all be new songs, I think. What if it'll be okay? What if it works out right? What if there is a new day after this night? What if we turn the corner? And what if we make it through? My world is warmer when my world has you. And we fall, my friend, we fall, but we get up again. I like stories once upon a time. I like when your hand reaches for mine. If we lean in where it hurts, lean into the mistake. If we lean in where we break, and we fall, my friend, we fall, but we get up again. Forgive me, I'll forgive you. That's all we have to do. What if it'll be okay? What if it works out right? And what if there is a new day after this night? We fall, my friend, we fall, but we get up again. So I don't even think I played ukulele last time I was out there. I took up the ukulele during the pandemic, like most of the rest of America. And I wrote that song after being in lockdown for a while. I wrote this one. I teach an online songwriting workshop in the winters now. Because that's the other thing we learned out of the pandemic, that you can have a songwriting workshop without everybody being in the same room. And I gave everybody this assignment. First off, the free write was, write a letter to yourself from your inner coach, that sweetheart who thinks everything you do is great. And it comes from a Natalie Goldberg book where her assignment is to do this because she says, you who have created the inner critic are also capable of creating an inner coach, that loving inner voice that thinks everything you do is good. So that was the assignment. We're all supposed to write a letter to ourselves from our inner coach and then come up with a line that was really affirmative that will go in this song. And I make myself do my own assignments. And so I wrote the rest of the song, but my inner coach was having a hard time because my inner critic was right in the door. The minute I'd say something good about myself in the letter, the inner critic was right there. And so I ended up having a placekeeper in the song that said, here's where the kind words are going to go. And I kept thinking kind words would show up, but so far that's still how the song goes. Here's where the kind words are going to go. So if you want to sing along, that's that part. You come a long way from where you started. Here are the kind words. You went through a lot of broken hearted. Here are the kind words. So far away it was out of sight. They moved the goalpost in the middle of the night, and nobody knows if they're doing it right. Here are the kind words. It didn't work out the way you plan. Here are the kind words. The little train says, I think I can. Here are the kind words. The grains of sand, the words of praise. The more than 10,000 days that brought you here where you could say the kind words. Step by step on a crooked way. Stand still when you are afraid. When you can't go forward, go sideways. Oh, the world's too big to understand. Here are the kind words. The little bit of clay in your hand. Here are the kind words. And you never know when you're at the end. The best you can be is a good friend. Take the time to always send the kind word. Step by step on the crooked way. Stand still when you are afraid. When you can't go forward, go sideways. Oh, there is a lot to learn. No, I don't know. Here are the kind words. And you figure it out as you go. Here are the kind words. And the miracle is what you found when the road ran out. You could have turned around, but you set off for unknown ground and found the kind words. Oh, the miracle, it's what you found. When the road ran out, you could have turned around, but you set off for unknown ground, found the kind word. I'm trying to imagine you all sitting in that room listening to this, and I'm thinking, well, is it nighttime? Is it dark? Are they all eating? What's happening there? Here I am in Utah where it's very different, but I've always loved coming to Johnny's Speakeasy. It was a wonderful gig, and Johnny, you were really good to me, and I wish you the best of luck with all this. Okay. This song is, well, what do I say about this song? So, I was walking one day in Harrisville, New Hampshire, where I live now. And it was in the fall, and it was caterpillar season, and there's all these caterpillars that were, trying to cross a busy road. And I walked past most of them and thought, good luck. And then finally I came to one. And I decided I'm gonna help this guy. Little caterpillar, here by the side of the road, with a place you wanna go, but I can tell this will not end well. Little caterpillar, see this leaf I found? I'm gonna lift you off the ground, set you back there in the grass. I'm gonna save your ass. And I know that my hand must be frightening. It's hard to understand what descends like lightning out of the blue, moving you, little caterpillar. We're only as tall as we are, and we can only see so far, and we have to guess, and we can make a mess. Little caterpillar, if we could just back up and not care so much about where we're bound, if we could turn around. I keep going, 'cause sometimes that's all I've got, but the art is knowing when to stop. But that's hard to do when you're stubborn like me and you. Little caterpillar, with your tiny plan to set out across the land. It's a blind leap, It's a hope that we keep when you are crossing open ground. Keep your chin up and your head down, and hope that you know the blessing of an open road. We are all caterpillars crossing the road. I'm hoping that we get there safely. I want to play this song by a guy named Chuck McCabe, who died about 5 or 6 years ago in California. And it's my new favorite song. It's just an awesome song. It's called My Prayer for You. May your numbers... let's try this key here. May your numbers all be lucky. May your traffic lights be green. May you know high and low and be mostly in between. May you go a little crazy if it helps you to explain the troubles of a world that's gone insane. My prayer for you, you may do what makes you laugh and makes you new. And while others smell the roses, may you stop and pick a few. Live it up before they drop the other shoe. My prayer for you. And may you find an old friend. May you lose a little weight. If they catch you red-handed, may you have your story straight. May you always see 'em coming, so to keep from getting burned by the nosy and the pushy, acting helpful and concerned. My prayer for you, you may do what makes you laugh and gets you through. And what others do in 12 steps, may you nail in 9 or 10. Never have to wake your sponsor up again. My prayer for you. May you find the consolation of some living, loving thing. A cat or dog will do if you give up on human beings. May you all, and may if your dreams are all in vain, may you be the last to know. And if they ever blow the world up, may you be the first to go. My prayer for you, when it's all through, you've had your day and got your due. And may many be sad to see the last of you. Just a few be glad to see it too. My prayer for you. My prayer for you. Isn't that a perfect song? So that's by a guy named Chuck McCabe from California. Passed away maybe 10 years ago now. Awesome songwriter. Okay, I have time for one more song. Actually, I don't. I think I have to say goodbye. I want to thank you all so much for letting me be part of this. Johnny, good luck. Thanks to everybody who's helping make this happen. And I'm really glad I could be here with you. So let's hope this raises a lot of money. All right, take care, everybody. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Cosy Sheridan. Oh, love her so much. Thank you, Cosy. Thank you so much for doing that. I was just realizing that like one of these things, there's lots of moving parts here. And one of the things that I did not do and I feel bad about is that I'm usually good at like dropping websites for all these artists. And I hope that those of you who are tuning in will actually kind of look them up. Cosy Sheridan is COSYSHERIDAN. And you can find her on all the streaming platforms. But I think at some point we're going to do just a big long list with links and all the artists that you've seen. We are about to go to a very special location stream. I am really hoping our friends over there are ready, but this is like the coolest thing yet. All right. I'm sorry. Hi, Judy. Yay! Oh my gosh, we've been so worried. Like all these little moving parts here. We're like, is this going to work? Is it going to work?
Yeah,
We're
it's
try
gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm gonna get my face out of here in a second. And Billy and Emily are on stage behind. Wait, I know how to do this.
Oh, good girl. Look
She
at you.
says,
Oh, I love this
there's
so much.
Billy,
Hi,
there's
guys.
Emily, and then Steph over there helped me get back online.
Oh my gosh,
And
this
so
is
we're
very
going to
cool.
do this song that Billy wrote for Johnny's
Oh.
Speakeasy and performed it first time at the Ark for our very first fundraiser. And so we're going to do it. I'm going to join them. I don't know how this is quite going to, yeah. We
There
got
you
it.
go. It's
All right.
perfect. It's perfect. All right, take it
Okay.
away, y'all.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Hi, Billy. Hi, Emily. We love you. Have a great show tonight.
We're doing it. Oh, you could drive right by and you wouldn't catch your eye. You never guess what's down below. Ann Arbor's worst kept secret. You gotta see it to believe it. Yeah, if you know, you know. Johnny, speak easy. You're truly one of a kind. Head on down the stairs, you won't believe what's there. The treasure you find. Only just retired when Johnny's had a fire all through the place in torn. Thought he had it covered, only to discover it's sure and safe for sure. So join in this fight, cause we know it just ain't right. Yeah, Triple A, I'm done and wrong. Now it's plain to see he's got the whole community. Let's bring him home to keep on. Johnny, speak easy. Oh, how we miss him so. You could always tell when Johnny rings the bell. We have one hell of a show. Johnny. Oh, we're gonna bring it back. We've been trying to save the day for a place we like to play. And a real class act. Don't be one, don't bring one. The home stretch here, easy. Let's do it.
The microphone. Billy King, Emily Slomovitz, Will Osler, and Stefan Kukaruga.
Yes!
Thanks so
Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful show tonight. I'm super sad we're gonna miss it. But oh, that was super fun. Wow. Okay. You guys, we're just kind of gobsmacked, and we're also getting a little bit emotional over here at Water Hill Central. the Old Town is hopping right now with a lot of really good friends, and Johnny's over there. If you're local and you feel like dropping in, I mean, by all means, scoot on over to the Old Town. If you know people online, if you're not super close by, I mean, my goodness, we need to raise another, a lot more money in the next 2.5 hours. We kind of stalled out at around $6,300, which is incredible. I mean, not complaining. Thank you so much to all the generous souls who've already donated. What we need is for people to spread the word and help people understand the importance of community. And it's not just, listen, this is about Johnny today. I'm not, we're not going to lie. We all love Johnny so much, and his community has rallied around him as an individual who we feel like we have some power to help. And in a world where we feel pretty powerless in a lot of ways to do a lot of things for people that are suffering and having a hard time, this is a place right now where we know we can make a huge, huge difference in one person's life. And that one person's life is going to snowball right out to a whole lot of other human beings' lives. Trust me when I say this. Artists right now, musicians, struggling to make a living at this craft. And what Johnny does in a house concert is provide a venue, provide an incredible audience of people that suddenly are big, huge fans of everybody who plays in there, provides an income, a really great income for a concert, which isn't, it's like not easy to come by. And all of these folks you're hearing play that are from far and wide, you've heard them testify to Johnny's place. There's no place like it. But it's also inspiring to other people to do the same sort of thing. And so when I say that we're also helping Johnny, we're also helping everybody. And if you're a fan of Dana Cooper's, if you're a fan of Cosy Sheridan, if you're a fan of Wild Ponies, you're helping them when you help Johnny. So for those of you who are listening, just drop, if you got $5, drop it in. If 100 people drop $5, that's $500. So what we need is more than the 48 people right now who are streaming in to be hearing this. So you are listening. Click the share button, send this thing out, send it out to all your friends, all your music fans. I promise you, I'm not going to be on screen doing this for a really long time, but I am going to tell you right now that we are going to head over to a quick little slideshow. This slideshow is going to just give you a preview of what Johnny's was like before, especially for those who do not know and have not seen this. So let's hope that my slideshow actually works and we'll have some music in the background as well. So Rod Caps, are you sitting at your computer? Mm-hmm. All right. Wow. Thank you, Rod Caps, for the amazing, amazing music going on in the background. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some really, really exciting, exciting music coming up. Not that everything hasn't been incredible. It's just like, it just keeps moving me to tears. So coming up, I'm going to bring them on stage right now. They're in the waiting room, but there's some really, I mean, I don't know if they're in the middle of a song. I think they might be in the middle of a song, Mary. So I've got Mary Rogers on the phone because she's running the camera. Yeah. Mary, should we just dive in? I think we should just dive in. What? Look at this. All right. So what you're hearing is Jeff Burke's Bluegrass Band. I'm going to have a little chat with Mary while this is just a sneak peek of what is to come.
Stop, you say?
Okay. All right, y'all. Okay. I think we're getting really close to joining our friends. And we're going to just hope for the best because right now you never know with Wi-Fi.
I want to welcome everybody listening in on Johnny Speakeasy. Johnny Speakeasy. Hi, Johnny. Johnny Williams, for you folks here, just this great band that lives up in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Hosted house concerts for years, all your favorites. We're trying to raise money for him, so if you want to put some money in the jar, we'll get back to Johnny. And Johnny, thanks very much. We are the Winners Johnny Campbell Band. This is for Johnny Williams. We're going to do a little Bill Road over call. Money Dark Trap.
Thank you, Rod Caps. We are super sorry about the audio coming from Jeff Burke's amazing bluegrass band. It's really sad, really, really sad that we couldn't be kind of hanging out with them. But I think the sound was just a little untenable. So we are going to continue on with our regularly scheduled program, which is right now to check in with Judy over at the Old Town. Judy, are you there with me? Yep. Okay. Hi.
Okay, I am just back from the Ark, and now, wait a second here.
I hear Annie Bacon.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Okay.
I hear Annie Bacon.
Annie Bacon is playing.
Tell her I'm singing along. Oh, look at all those beautiful
All right,
faces.
you guys. Everybody wave to the camera.
Worry that you crash your car. Worry that you never travel. Worry you are suffocating.
It's just a beautiful scene here. It's just great. Susan Fecto just said a few words and sort of encourage everybody to keep playing the music and sending out love. And lots of testimonials for Johnny and the Speakeasy. It's just been beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Judy. That's amazing. It's really fun to just be vicariously hanging out with you guys once in a while. It looks like a lot more people have shown up. That's awesome.
Yeah. Let me see if here are some people. All right.
Hey,
you guys
Ralph.
say hello.
Hi, Sue and Tom Nancy. Who got your name wrong? What did I say? Tom Sorensen? Hey, I said Tom McDonald. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tom Hanneman. Tell him I'm sorry. I will correct myself. In fact, I just did, pretty much in front of everybody. Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's been incredible. Michael Smith has played some music, and Annie's just finished, and Rachel's going to be up to play some, and Jim Smith is back from his surgery, and he's going to be playing for us.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
my God.
it's just great. It's just great. I realized I just had the camera up to my mouth, so sorry about that.
How's Johnny holding up? Can we have a
let's check in with Johnny.
Did this beautiful song about, and I thought I related it.
My love of my life. He is my love of my life. Come on, brain.
Oh.
I'll go through your own.
They're trying to figure out a song for her to sing.
It's literally like my brain's just like.
So Johnny's doing great. There's been a lot of tears, and it's he's feeling pretty happy.
Good. I'm
So
so
it's
happy.
all good.
Well, tell him we're doing amazing. We are slowing down a little bit here,
Yes.
Judy. So I don't know how you are feeling about how's the tip jar doing over there?
I got the It's Okay one.
I haven't been able to check it because I just got back from the Ark. But I know that people are putting money in life and death, right and left. That's what I mean. Yes.
Do you need help? You talking to yourself?
Matt Sapaldi thinks I need help.
She's just talking to herself and wandering
Yes.
around. Like
I'm
crazy
sorry.
over
She's
there.
hi, Sapaldi. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's Annie Caps. is
That's
behind
trouble.
Oh, there she
is
is.
what that is.
Well, it's because you have it sideways so you can't see her. You're a technological wizard.
Hi,
better
you
go,
all.
Annie.
Do you want okay, Judy. All right, we'll check back with you later, sweetie. Bye.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye.
All right. See ya. Okay. There's a knock on the door, y'all. I don't know who's knocking. Kiara?
Somebody's at the door.
Somebody is at the I'm mirrored too. Uh-oh.
Came in the door.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Woo, I'm even dropping it all over the place.
What is that?
Money, $500 just got knocked on the door, and we accepted it.
Can I have one of those?
You can have all 5.
What? Wait a minute. Is this in addition to money we've already earned, or is this like a payout? Somebody just dropped off $500.
Just came by and donated $500.
Oh my gosh, y'all! We just got $500. I'm pretty sure it was because, well, you know what Jeff's Burke is Jeff Jeff's Burke. Jeff Burke's band is still in the backstage area. This is pretty cool. I want to do this real quick thing because like Annie Bacon is my little sister, my little Annie sister. So we're going to just flop over to the Old Town and listen to a song.
It's okay, you're okay. Let the world burn. Didn't need it anyway. On the worst day I woke up, looking for better luck in hell. Crawl into some right out to my hotel. I say that I have me, I'm not doing this so well. The whispered in my ears, quiet since then. Okay. All right. It's okay, you're okay. Let the world burn. Gonna make it through this day. I thought that I would not survive my broken heart right to my life. One day I woke up and I realized there's no good to find. I just be to myself kind, even when I'm not deserving, even when I'm afraid. It's okay, baby. It's okay, you're okay. Let me see you. Gonna make it through this day. Yeah, it's okay, baby. It's okay, you're okay. Let me see you, honey. Gonna make it through this day.
That was Annie Bacon, live from the Old Town, playing one of her beautiful lullabies. It's okay. And we are working on bringing in our next traveling artist, who is actually an old Ann Arbor band. I'm pretty sure Trees were, yeah. But Lindsay Tomasic, gosh, we met her through Johnny. Everybody you know here is pretty much met through Johnny. He is a conduit to the human beings of the really cool human beings of this planet. Anyway, so let's see. We have Lindsay coming up, and I think she's going to actually dial in and talk to us briefly. So we're going to see if we can get her connected. In the meantime, we've got another slideshow that we'd like to share with you. Kiara put together several wonderful slideshow collections so that we can have something cool for you to look at while we play some music, but also memory lane, and especially for those of you who don't really know a lot about the Speakeasy or what's been happening. This next set of slides are the aftermath of the devastating fire. So they're not easy to look at, but hopefully they will definitely give you a reason to donate a few dollars. So we are going to get Rod Capps back in on the music side of things. I feel like while Rod's playing, I just want to narrate a little bit because what's going on here. This is the Speakeasy. Might have been interesting to have a before and after picture, right? I can probably make that happen later. So you can see it's still structurally there. This is some of the cleanup crew. That's in the mask. We got Shannon O'Brien, and that's Nancy Kogelshatz. And I think that is that Barb. Who's that over here?
That's Barbara.
Yeah, that's Barbara Schmidt. Amazing, amazing humans helping to do the cleanup. Oh, and here they are. Look at this crew. Here's the whole darn crew. Okay. The good news is we've got Lindsay in the waiting room. Hi, Lindsay. We'll be with you soon. All right. So this crew from left to right. Well, their names are all on the screen, so you can see it. You don't need me in, but they're all amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible. Oh no, this makes me sad. I don't think we need my commentary anymore. Once again, a big shout out to Rod Capps. I mean, I don't think you guys realize how much fun this is for him. He's like, when do I get to loop some more? Ladies and gentlemen, we have our pal Lindsay Tomasic in the background.
Hey.
And I'm so happy you're here, Lindsay, because I get to now, because I feel like I'm stupid about like your history with Ann Arbor and with Johnny. And I would love for you to talk a little bit about that.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You can hear me
Oh, great.
Yay.
Yeah, God, you know, Johnny and I worked together at High Point Center for the Handicapped back in 1979, 1980. That was when I first met him. And Trees did an album for the children with special needs. We recorded it at Solid Sound. And Johnny just became such a close friend and just a love. I love Johnny so much. He's such a great guy. So I lived in Ann Arbor from 1977 until 1987.
Oh, wow.
And then I moved to LA.
Yeah. Where you still are.
Where I still am. I'm still here.
How's it going out there on the old West Coast? You're the second like California artist we've had today.
Really?
Right? Michael McNevin. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't know Michael.
You should. Well, I mean, I don't know how close you would be. California's a big state.
It's a big state.
Right. So like, I think that, but still.
Have you been recording this? Because I was only able to tune in about an hour or so ago.
Well, it's going to be, that's a really good question. And thank you for asking that question, but it's not actually quote unquote recorded. However, it is out there we're streaming to YouTube.
Good. Okay.
Actually, we set up our YouTube channel specifically for this. So you can go out to Save the Speakeasy YouTube, where we hope to upload some past concerts as well. But that's out there, and also on Facebook. So I discovered, it's, literally as we were like an hour into this stream, I said, I should probably Google if there's a time limit on streams. Of these players. Like, it never even occurred to me to check. And so fortunately,
I don't think there is.
Well, there is on Facebook. It's 8 hours. So
okay.
We were originally going to go 8 hours, remember? So like we decided at the last minute, just let's make it 6. 6 is good.
So are people at the Old Town able to see this video?
Some I think might be tuning in, like also on their phones. They're like they're actually in Old Town, but they're also tuning in. But like, right now, Judy, I can see in the backstage area. I can see what's happening at Old Town. I can see them mingling around, and there's 2 cameras set up over there, and I can see Judy's introducing somebody, whoever's going to play next. So
I just saw a couple of friends of mine when the camera was panned to Old Town. I saw a couple of friends walk in. It was so great. It felt like it was there. Hey, Rod.
Lindsay, it's been a long time.
It's so good to see you. You played bass.
I can't hear you, but you look wonderful.
Oh, thank you. You look great. And, Rod played bass on one of the songs that I'm performing today at Big Sky.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I know. I love that. That was sort of how we got to know you. And then through Johnny, of course, and you played the show there. So it's been, like, seriously, we keep bringing up Johnny, but he's why we're here, right? So
he is, yes.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me, and
thank you.
Want to throw all my support to Johnny, and hope to play at the new Speakeasy whenever that happens.
Oh yeah. Well, I think y'all who are participating in this are on the top of his list, and I don't want to speak for him, but I'm pretty sure that he handpicked, like rattled off these names of people. And I don't know if we've been doing these benefits for the last year, but of course it's hard to get people from out of state to come in and just play a show for free, right? So we've just mostly been using the local artists, and so this was a great opportunity for us to bring in people that Johnny loves from all over.
That's so great. So great. This is so lovely. I'm so happy to be here.
Yay. Well, you can stick around in the backstage if you want. We can chat again a little bit later. But right now, is there anything you want to say about your video before I put it up on screen?
Well, I was a little nervous when I made the video.
I watched that video, honey. You were great. I love it. It's very classy.
Thank you.
A couple angles. No, it's amazing.
Thank God for my friends who took the videos. But I don't have much to say other than enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We really, really, really appreciate you. And here's hoping that my streaming situation works well. And
I hope so.
We'll be in touch soon.
We'll be in touch. Okay. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Lindsay.
Hey, out there in Johnny's Speakeasy land, I want to just say how honored I am to be included in the roster of artists that are participating in this wonderful event for Johnny's Speakeasy, which is honestly one of my very favorite places to play in Michigan, or anywhere for that matter. And I'm going to start my set with a song I wrote for my mom, maybe, 15 years or so ago. And it's a song about driving from Ann Arbor, that place that we all love, to Upper Michigan for some good home cooking. All right, here we go. It's a chilly autumn morning and the clouds are hanging low. I got my cup of coffee, but my engine's running slow. I'm heading north on 23 with a long, long way to drive. The thought of her home cooking, it keeps my soul alive. And I can hear her saying when she looks me in the eye, enjoy this meal before you, girl. Now save your fork, there's pie. I got my music playing, winding through the trees, thinking about her homemade jam. It's really such a tease as I'm driving past the bridge with this yearning in my heart to share this meal together after so much time apart. And she just can't help saying when she looks me in the eye, but it's nice to have you home again now. Save your fork, there's pie. You can smell her roasted chicken and those homemade garden beans. Such a lovely presentation, always garnished with some greens. And
wine, we're feeling fine, yeah. You know I'm feeling mighty hungry when I'm driving at this wheel. I can't wait till Sunday just to sit down at that meal. Getting closer by the mile, you know it's forcing me to smile. And there'll be no more counting days, I'm coming home to stay. And she just can't help saying when she looks me in the eye, enjoy this meal before you can save your fork, there's pie. Save your fork, there's pie. Save your fork, 'cause there's pie. Yeah. All right, what can I say about this tune? I think I call it Going to Paris, but it should be called Pardon My French. All right, Johnny, this one's for you. Nobody wants you if you're sick or poor. Ain't much use for you anymore. So fuck it. I'm going to Paris. I've been told that an old Perry, my big dogs, can dine with me. Oh yeah. I'm going to Paris. After a life of paying your dues and working yourself to the bone, in the land of the free, we're getting blues. They'll toss you out of your home, sweet home. You can't pay the doctor, so you pay the price. Kick to the curb, and they don't think twice. So fuck it. Yeah. I'm going to Paris. Just imagine a place that's got some grace. They're treating you like they care. You know, dignity sounds great to me. I've been looking for it everywhere. I can survive on cheese and wine under a pink parasol divine. So fuck it. I'm going to Paris. Nobody wants you if you're old or lame, and I'm downright sick of playing that game. So fuck Trump. I'm going to Paris. Yeah, fuck Trump. I'm going to Paris. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Hey, I want to thank my friends, Tom and Marie Bartolak, for being here today, taking a video in my studio. Thanks, you guys. You're awesome. Because God knows if I had to do this myself, it would be a disaster. So anyway, a song for the times we are living in. This is called What in the World? About it, I don't want to hear about it. No TV, no radio, 'cause we just get so inundated. How can we appreciate it? Nobody knows who's running the show. And what in the world did we do to get a mob like this sitting at the top? And what in the world did we ever do to make this madness stop? Think about it. I don't wanna listen to these twisted politicians thinking they're cool, running up the deficit and coming off like hypocrites when millions of people are playing the fool. And what in the world did we do to get a mob like this sitting at the top? What in the world did we ever do to make this madness stop? Is anybody coming to the rescue? Bring the ladders and the watering hose. 'Cause good vibes are gonna need to get through, and everybody knows. I believe the positive will finally void the negative, like Luke and Darth Vader out on a ledge. And maybe in this present time somehow we'll start to realize in pushing this darkness over the edge. And what in the world did we do to get a mob like this sitting at the top? And what in the world did we ever do to make this madness stop? Yeah, what in the world did we do to get a mob like this sitting at the top? And what in the world did we ever do to make this madness stop? Make the madness stop. Make the madness stop.
All right, here's a little tune that goes out to everyone. Call it Blink.
Life goes by in a flash, life goes by in a wink, life goes by in a snap, life goes by in a blink, life goes by in a beat, life goes by in a bar, life goes by in a crash, life goes by in a blink.
So be an artist, be a poet.
Oh, yeah. That was amazing. I'm all a blur, but I'm going to leave it that way and just let y'all think it's you. I'm fine. I'm perfectly clear in my screen. I don't know what you're seeing, but maybe you ought to just, lay off the. I'm kidding. I don't know what's going on with my camera, but what's cool is that you don't have to look at me for too much longer right now because we're going to go over to the Waterhill stage and talk with Kiara for a financial update right before we introduce our next act.
Well, folks, we are almost. There you go. We're almost on. We are almost at the $7,000 stage. So we're gonna just put a fake line here because we're really wanting to get to this $8,000. But we just got word that we have yet another great friend of Johnny's that just committed to match all donations received in the next hour, up to $1,000. So we need you guys to put in your money. And $1,000, if we get to there, it turns into $2,000. Probably this person's generous enough that they'll just give us whatever we make, but let's try to get that full amount. So $1,000. And now to get us started off on this next journey is Dave and Christy.
Hey everybody,
Hello.
How's it going? All right, ready, darling?
I'm ready.
There we go. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay, but we're gonna have to work. That's the end of the day. Maybe I'm tired, maybe blue. Remember this, we're gonna get through. Well, everybody's got a cross to bear. Everybody's got something to share. Just put it on the table. Stick a spoon in it. And if it needs a little salt, well, you add a little salt. Yeah, that didn't take too long now, did it? It's not the task that is so tough, it's the willingness that's rough. Too much to win if you haven't cheated. Everything gonna be okay all along the big buffet. If we all do just what is needed, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay, but we're gonna have to work. That's the end of the day. Maybe I'm tired, maybe blue. Remember this, we're gonna get through. Here we go, darling. Whoa! Well, I was talking with a fella who lived under an umbrella. He said hope was the only thing left to fail. Yeah, he stayed dry, it's true, but the sun had never got through. Come to think of it, he looked a little pale. So while your shoes are drying, don't give up on the trying. It's the only way we're gonna turn the tide. You've been around long enough, yeah, to get this kind of stuff. Well, hope needs a little something along the side. It's gonna be alright, it's gonna be okay, but we're gonna have to work. That's the end of the day. Maybe tired, maybe blue. Remember this, we're gonna get through. It's gonna be alright, it's gonna be okay, but we've gotta work. That's the end of the day. Maybe tired, maybe blue, but remember this, we're gonna get through. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, internet world and global audience. You guys are doing great. Ladies and gentlemen, can we bring up Mr. Rod Capps, please? I want to take my step here like this. All right.
How's that work?
We see you. You're tall. It works when you play.
Johnny, look, I wore the man's muumuu, just like you said. Way to go. All right.
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
So comfy, isn't it?
It's comfy.
Except for that part about 6,000.
Yeah. Next best thing to lederhosen. You guys, this is your gateway garment to lederhosen. All right, Rod. A flat.
A
is what
flat.
we're gonna be doing here, and we are pledging our love to you. We're pledging our love to you. All right, ready? And here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. boots and heels, pledging my love to you. Take it away, Basil. Get another. The nights can be so lonely, the nights can be so cold. Pity you want it only, it ain't no more. With just a little spark in the deep tonight, we could find ourselves hanging so tight. When the morning glory starts to rise, leave the stardust in your eyes, the holes in the knees of my Levi's, pledging my love to you, pledging my love to you, pledging my love to you.
All right, that was pretty crazy great. You guys, wow, look at the light now. Suddenly the light has changed. Dave Bouchette and Christy Davis. Seriously, folks, they got a new album coming out very soon. They're going to be doing a release show at the Arc at some point. We probably should have talked about that, but we did not. What we have now is more financial updates? No. Is that right?
Well, we just did one.
We just sort of did. I think what we're going to do is play another slideshow, but this time we're going to actually spin, we're going to try and spin some music behind it. Billy King, who you saw with Emily Slomovitz earlier, if you were listening at that point. Billy and Emily are about to do a show at the Arc in Ann Arbor, just down the way tonight. And they were kind enough to let us stream their little mini set from their sound check. So, and what they played was Billy's song, Johnny Speakeasy, which he wrote for the first benefit. And a whole bunch of us got together and contributed on the recording. And it's kind of amazing what he did with that song. So I have his permission to stream it. And with luck, the stream gods will let this volume actually be heard in the background. I'm not 100% sure how to make that happen just yet, but we're going to do a stream, another slideshow for you. So at the very least, you'll get to watch some really fun footage of last year's fundraising efforts. So please enjoy this.
One, two, three, four. You could drive right by, it
wouldn't catch your eye. You'd never guess what's down below.
Ann Arbor's worst kept secret, you gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Johnny's Speakeasy,
Truly one of a kind.
head on down the stairs, you won't believe what's there. A treasure to find.
Now he'd only just retired when Johnny's had a fire. All through the place it tore. Thought he had it covered, only to discover insurance ain't for sure. So we're joining in this fight, 'cause we know it just ain't right. Yeah, AAA done him wrong, done him wrong. Now it's plain to see he's got the whole community. Let's bring him home where he belongs. Johnny's Speakeasy. Oh, how we miss it so. You could always tell when Johnny rings the bells. We had one hell of a show. Johnny's Speakeasy. We're gonna bring it back. Here to save the day for a place we love to play. And a real class act. 1, 2, 3, 4. Johnny's Speakeasy. Johnny's Speakeasy. Johnny's Speakeasy. Johnny's Speakeasy. Don't be one, don't bring one.
That's for sure.
That's right. We love you, Johnny.
We love you so much.
You love you, Johnny.
We sure do.
So much. In fact, it's really impossible to say how much.
AAA must pay.
Well, we're back. Hello. Hi. I hope we're back. I think we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so weird for me to be sitting right here when right around the corner I could be walking in front of the microphone and just say, you know, with my pal who's waiting to play some music for you. But if I put him on the screen at the same time as me, weird things happen. So we're going to make it happen. But right now we have the delightful and charming and wonderful songwriter. And honestly, he and his wife have been just, I don't know, champions of music, Michigan music beyond, but also just really, really supportive of the whole Save the Speakeasy campaign. And we're delighted to introduce to you, if you don't already know him, and the rest of you are already delighted that you get to hear Mike Ward.
All right. Well, it's such a special thing to be here to help the Speakeasy, even though I personally had never been to the Speakeasy, which I find amazing. But here's to me being able to get to the Speakeasy at some point. And I'm going to do a song that I wrote a parody of my own song for Johnny. walk in, head down the stairs. You won't believe what you'll find down there. A listening room, no sports or TV screens. Welcome to Johnny's Speakeasy. Oh, there's no yakking while music's being played. It's like a folk singer's hit parade. Clean your ears, clear your mind, and above all, just be kind. This place will teach you a lesson or two. The words of wisdom I'll share with you. It's sound advice that I sure hope will stick. Just don't be a dick. No matter the day, no matter the night, no matter the artist, no matter the night. Keep your voice low and treat 'em right. Whether Buhalis, Latinis, or Boutet, every show is the best one yet. Oh, it's been up and running since 1994. Ann Arbor's little secret, but I'll tell you more. It needs your help in the very worst way. 'Cause Johnny got the shaft by AAA. This place will teach you a lesson here or there. Some words of wisdom that are too good not to share. It's sound advice that I sure hope will stick. Just don't be a dick. Now, if you're big insurance, you should pay your claim. Especially when life has gone up in flames. No way to do business, oh, that's for sure. Oh, they keep finding someone else to screw. Now, AAA, lying and cheating gets rewarded. Even though all their conversations are recorded. No matter how customers may scream and yell, they answer no and just go straight to hell. This place will teach you a lesson or two. Some words of wisdom I'll share with you. It's sound advice that I sure hope will stick. Don't be a dictating, irritating, infuriating, ingratiating, exasperating, exaggerating, emasculating, calculating, policy denying. They hope you die trying. It's sound advice that I sure hope will stick. Don't bring one, don't be one. Just don't be a dick. Well, that's for you, Johnny. That's a rewrite. I'm gonna do kind of end with a almost like a prayer that I want to send out to everybody. It's called Why Not, but it's going to be the first track on a new album that will come out July 1st, and the title is within this song. The title of the album is The Time That Remains, and this is called Why Not. Why not do some good today with the time that we've got? Start with something simple, a lesson learned or to be taught. Plant a seed or lend a hand, a little helps a lot. Why not do some good today with the time that we've got? Why not conquer fear today before it's far too late? Lay to rest the grudges, stamp out the flames of hate. Release the burden from your back, rise up as calm awaits. Why not conquer fear today before it's far too late? Why not stop a war today before our time is up? The sides we find each other on, bombs waiting to erupt, or battling within ourselves. Let's say enough's enough. Why not stop a war today before our time is up? Why not send out love today with the time that remains? Be brave in the face of all you see, wipe away the tears of pain. Connecting to each other, pure and honest as the rain. Why not send out love today with the time that remains? Why not send out love today with the time that remains?
That was Mike Ward, y'all. You know that.
Okay. Hi. Me again.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, it's 6:40, people. There is like an hour and 20 minutes left of this stream. I feel like we just got started. I feel like we're just now getting kind of ramped up, but I also feel like we're in a little bit of a lull. But we do need to tell you that we have only $360 so far toward the $1,000 match. So that means we need another $640 to reach this goal by 7 o'clock.
A little after 7.
By a little after 7. So we have about 20 minutes. So I don't know if you're listening to NPR right now, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's good. NPR, whatever. It's fine. But just so you know, again, if you just happen to drop in, which I'm kind of thinking that we've been talking to the same audience for the last 6 hours, and that's okay because you're here because you love Johnny. But, even for these last 2 hours, we still got some great music left. We're going to be spending the last half hour of this stream, or more actually, over at the Old Town. We're just going to basically turn the camera on them, and Judy's going to be taking it from there, and you'll hear from Judy Banker, Crispy Hollis, Dave Menifee, and with luck, our dear Johnny is going to close out with some music, which will be amazing. I'm pretty sure our pals that just finished up here, Dave and Christy and Mike Ward, are probably on their way over to the Old Town. So it's going to be a big old party over there. And I don't know, we're just kind of fired up about all of this. Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know why you're apologizing. Hi. You can hear me. I can't hear you yet, but it's all good. I see Judy's face. That means she may be ready for us to have a chat. I have one more video to play for you. Chuck Brodsky was kind enough to record a song for the benefit here, and we are going to spin that. And then right after that, we have Jeff Plankenhorn standing by in Vancouver. Ish. I'm saying Vancouver right now.
Our friendly Canadian neighbors.
I forgot about the Canadian business. I'm really sorry, Jeff. But, we're trying to just pay attention to.
Tell them we love them so much.
We love Canadians. Every Canadian I know I love. I'm pretty sure that's true. Anyways, Judy, are you waiting for me? Hi, honey.
Yes. Yes. Okay. We. Steph, whoops. Sorry about that. Steph Kaiser is finishing up a song. Oh, I can tell my audio is not great.
It's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
I can hear you.
But we have a problem here.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hello. We have a problem. Get your mask. Okay. We can't find Johnny anywhere. And we've been looking and looking. And
what?
Hey.
What is going on?
All right. Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
I don't know what's. What?
I don't know.
Kiara, get over here. You got to see this. You guys, come here.
You guys.
What
You guys.
is happening?
I know. I know. We don't know where he went. We've been looking and looking. I don't know. Over here. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's over there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, good. There's Johnny. No. He must be over here.
Somebody punched
I
him
don't
in
know.
the nose.
Okay. And just wait. Just wait. Come on.
Okay.
All right.
That's really, really wrong.
Right. Right.
Oh my God.
You can't. You can't.
I'm so happy you guys
I
are
know.
These guys
I
can't
know.
hear anything. They can
I
only
know.
hear me laughing.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh wait, we even have Johnny over here.
Oh,
Wait. Yeah. There we go. There.
Oh my God. All right. Which one of those
All right.
Johnnies is going to get up and play later, Judy?
Yeah, I know. Well, you'll see the real Johnny later on when we get up to play. But
That-
it's been fantastic here. All the Johnnies are great. Yeah. Woo!
Yes.
All the Johnnies are donating to Johnny. It's all good. Anyway, so we're very happy over here.
I'm so happy that you're happy. We're happy over here too, but we really, really are. We're having major FOMO. I'm not kidding.
Oh, well.
It's not easy. I mean, but okay, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
That's in the back room.
I don't know.
I should have, yeah. Like, oh, I love that
I
so
know.
much.
I know. It's great. It's great. We're
Thank
feeling
you
the love.
all. Thank you
Okay.
all so much. Judy, we'll see you very, very soon.
Okay. I'm
Because after
shaking the
Jeff's
camera.
and have a quick, like, sort of wrap up, I got a little picture I want to send. Then we're sending it back to y'all and leaving.
All
you.
right.
All right. So
Okay,
we'll be in touch
okay.
in about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Okay. Perfect.
Yay. Love you all.
Love
Yay.
you.
So freaking fun. All right, Jeff, hang loose. We got one video to play before we're going to bring you on stage. So thank you for being here. But we are going to play a song from the wonderful Chuck Brodsky here. He did say in advance that his camera was doing some weird things. So we're going to give you a little bit of a blinking. If you've got sensitivity to blinking, every now and then something happens. But hopefully you'll get the best of the song.
Hey,
Here we
Johnny.
go.
Hope you're doing well. Here's a little song for you.
After 3 or 4 tries, I poked out his eyes. That's how I got him to see. To get him to hear, I screamed in his ear. I gave him the 3rd degree. I sharply berated him and told him I hated him. I wasn't very kind. I shouted and cussed until I won his trust. That's how I changed his mind. I shunned him, ignored him, I wouldn't look toward him. I only would give him my back. I accused him of lies I would not compromise. I erased him after the fact. I was abrupt, I would often interrupt. We were volatile when combined. And in stating my case, I blew up in his face. Well, that's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. Blamed him, shamed him, insulted and inflamed him. That's how I changed his mind. Now this man was an ass. I was gonna let him pass, let him take a wide berth of me. But I was right and he was wrong, like I was telling him all along, trying to just get him to see. But he's a this and I'm a that, so we couldn't have a chat of the friendly and civilized kind. Round after round, I just ground him down. That's how I changed his mind. I stomped on his toes and I punched him in the nose. I was using irony. So sure of the truth, I knocked out his tooth and I kicked him twice in the knee. I won over his heart with a poisonous dart. You should have seen me unwind, being overly cruel and with ridicule. Oh, that's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. Blamed him, shamed him, insulted and inflamed him. That's how I changed his mind. So I called him a fool, challenged him to a duel, threw my white glove in his face. 20 paces and I shot and I must have hit the spot. Anyway, that's how I pleaded my case. Well, I won in the end after making him bend, and after all the papers were signed. In the end, I won. Well, that's how it was done. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. Blamed him, shamed him, insulted and inflamed him. That's how I changed his mind. Yes, I blamed him, shamed him, I might have even maimed him. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind. That's how I changed his mind.
All the best, man.
What? Chuck Brodsky, y'all. That was so sweet. What a great storyteller. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, I don't know. I hope you were watching the whole hilariousness over there at the Old Town. We are down to our final far-flung featured artist of the evening. That doesn't mean the music's going to be over, but it definitely means I have a little less stress. I'm so excited about this next act. All right, where are you? Hold on, Jeff. I'm going to find you. Say hi.
Hello.
Wait a second. You're too small. You need to be over here.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm so glad to be a part of this, and I've been jumping in and out. Hey, what's happening? How you doing? I've been jumping in and out all day since you guys started. And oh, there's Alice. Alice wants to say hi.
Hi, Alice.
And it's just been so beautiful. And Johnny, you deserve it all. And what a wonderful community of musicians and music lovers. I'm so thankful to be any part of it at all.
Well, we're thankful that you're here and that you took the time to be with us. What time is it there?
Anytime. It is just shy of 4 p.m.
Okay.
And it is beautiful day here on Vancouver Island.
Oh.
And pretty decent weather. You know, those who don't know, we call this the Maui of Canada.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't snow too much, doesn't freeze too much. So it's a weird anomaly.
Well, it's on my bucket list, that's for sure. But
you must come.
Yes.
They are more than welcome to have Americans.
Oh,
they love Americans, just not the big orange Cheeto. That's all.
Yeah. Well,
We love Americans, but you know.
Well, Jeff,
yeah.
I'm gonna get out of your way and let you take it. So enjoy. Like, you know, we're not on the clock here at this point, but thank you for being here.
It's my sincere pleasure, and jump on or I'll play forever. So I'll just do a few songs and stop me, when it's like, okay, we've had enough, Plank. It's all right, we've got it.
Never enough. It's just we're on the clock a little bit, but
No, of course.
We're kicking you up a bit early, so take it.
I got to fulfill my contractual obligations to Johnny. Okay, I owe him.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Thanks, sir.
Sure. Hi, everybody. When I am on the road and I'm playing gigs, excuse the mess. I've been working in the studio today while I've been tuning in and out. Every time I play a house concert and I thank people, for having a great audience and having some, people there to listen to music, every single night I tell the story of the first house concert I ever played, and I talk about Johnny's Speakeasy, and I tell him don't be one and don't bring one, and I tell him stories from different shows, and I get him to go watch the video on Vimeo when I can of the story of the Speakeasy, and I can't tell you how much it means to me. I want to thank, of course, old Chris Buhalis for getting me over there to meet Johnny, and for the old Drivetrain boys for getting me over there too. And been friends ever since. And I love this community so very much. Let's get this going and get Johnny back where he belongs. That's all I can say. I'm going to start out with a new song. This is a song that I wrote. I like to think it's a little song of hope and mild, appropriate, I suppose. Here we go. Thanks, Alice. You can come join in. You want to jump up? No? Okay.
Darkest hour bows to morning light, and once again you've made it through the night. What's left to face, and will it lead to grace? Out of the dark into the dawn. Quiet voice proclaims the time is now. Yet you rose again with furrowed brow. Though the winds may blow through hills so high and valleys low, out of the dark into the dawn. Out of the dark into the dawn. Storms ahead, then lightning tears the sky, but suns will always rise to clear the clouds from your eyes. Out of the dark into the dawn. Past is carved in lines upon your face. They guide you with the strength you now embrace. So you make your move with nothing left to prove. Out of the dark into the dawn. Out of the dark into the dawn.
I'm putting out 2 albums this year, believe it or not. Why not? One is a solo acoustic album, and I recorded it down on the Gulf Coast, the Gulf of Mexico was where I did it. And I've got some songs from that song right there is from it. I put the album out just, I don't know, a week or so ago when I was in Texas, but I'm only putting it out at shows for now. And one song I wanted to do is the title track to my last album, because, you know, people are asking a lot, you know, hey, what's it like up there on the island? And I love it, and it's great, and it's pretty wonderful. But I'm still American, and I believe in the good things about being American, things they're not going to take away from me as much as they try, things like free speech and things like civil rights and things that we got to fight for, right? But anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with this song. I redid the Alone at Sea song because I wanted sort of a solo acoustic solitary version of it for this album. I'll do that and maybe 1 or 2 more. Let's see here. And bring Johnny home. That's right. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Sue. Tugboat, fisher boat, sailboat, yacht, freighter, dory, skiff or barge, where are you going? Where have you been? Can I hitch a ride and see my story begin? I really want to go out on the ocean. I really want to find a little island. Really want to fill my days alone, 'cause I'm oh so tired. Sunlight shine on a snow white sail. Cool breeze of warm winds never fail. When all is said and done, I still should have a little fun. Yeah, but who will you leave behind you when you run? I really want to go out on the ocean. I really want to find a little island. Really want to fill my days alone, 'cause I've grown so tired. I really want to dream the dreams of angels, find something better in the in-between. I really want to be okay, being alone at sea. Don't forget to donate, people. We need your help. Text so hard, there's no time for play. Then we drift so hard, I don't make time to say I love you, or at least not the way I should. Well, when will we find out all is already good? Yeah. my days alone, 'cause I'm oh so tired. I really wanna dream the dreams of angels, find something better and be in between. Really wanna be okay, being alone at sea. Yeah. Don't leave Johnny alone. Tugboat, fisherboat, sailboat, all right, Barbara. Oh, y'all are hilarious. All right, here. I don't know, one or two more. I don't want to wear out my welcome. Somebody pop on and let me know. I am reminded a lot these days.
Just for the record, Jeff, we're just having too much fun. We're loving.
Oh, okay, so I can do a couple?
Oh yeah, do
What?
2 more. We would love it. Yes.
Two's enough? Okay,
Two's
two's
great.
not going to wear out my welcome?
Not at all. No, not at all.
All right, I got 2 very, very appropriate songs for what's going down here, okay? And one is another song I recently wrote. The second album I'm putting out, well, I'll tell you about that in a minute. I wrote this song with a buddy of mine named Miles Zuniga, who always gets on me because he says I write too many happy songs. And it's like, you know what? I'm not a singer-songwriter anymore. I'm not an unhappy chap, you know? I've got a pretty good, I'd like to think I have a pretty good attitude about things. And the older I get, the more I see the beauty in things and the good. But he wanted me to get dark and write some sad songs, you know? I couldn't go that far, but I did write a song about maybe resilience that he helped me finish. And so it's kind of a nice, moody little goth tune. I'm going to sing this one directly to Johnny and say, you know, they can try, but they can't break you, man. You got a heart as big as a lion's. We love you. They cannot break you. They won't do it. We won't let them. I know you think that I would fade away. Just roll over to your power play. You think you're bad, you think you're high. So go ahead, take your best shot. You can try, but you can't break me. You can try, but you can't break me. We were friends not so long ago, but I finally had to let AAA go. Were we in love? The lines get blurred. Sometimes love is a four-letter word. You can try, but you can't break me. You can try, but you can't break me. Everything you say, play the little games you play. Everything you do, it all comes back to you. You can strategize, scandalize, theorize until you realize that you will never break me. I'm not going anywhere. say. You play those little games you play. Everything you do, it all comes back to you. Well, you know what time can do. You don't kill time, time kills you. You can try, but you can't break me. You can try, but you can't break me. You can try, but you can't break Johnny. We're not gonna let him, buddy. We're not gonna let him break you. No way. We're gonna help. We're gonna raise that roof. We're gonna donate. We're gonna be there for you because we love you. We love this whole community of musicians and music lovers. All right, last thing I'm gonna play for you guys, just because I think it's important. The other album that I am putting out later this year is an album I recorded over in the Netherlands. And with this really cool band called the Southern Aces. It's a blues and rock and soul record. And here's the thing. I heard this great story the other day. I was reminded of it, of the great novelists Kurt Vonnegut and Joseph Heller were at a party for a billionaire. And they were at this party, and Kurt Vonnegut says to Joseph Heller, "We write these incredible books. Everybody loves them. We'll never see this much money in our entire lives." And Joseph Heller supposedly looks at Kurt Vonnegut and he says, "Oh yeah, well, I have something that this guy will never have." And Kurt Vonnegut says, "What's that?" And he says, "I have enough." And I think that we have to, impose on people that it's possible to have enough. This whole thing with the classes and income inequality has gotten out of hand. So this is a cautionary tale for anybody, and myself included. You can have enough. You can have enough. You can. Thank you guys for letting me be a part of this. And I hope you're going to sing along. I'm going to show you how when we get through in the middle of this. Don't forget to donate some more too, okay? We are born into this world with a mighty clean slate. Yes, we are. See, we got all good intentions, pointed narrow and straight. Oh, and the devil come a knocking. See, all mean and grow. He's telling all God's children, you'll never get enough. That ain't right. He's telling all God's children, you'll never get enough. Now, sweet success may come with the bitter taste. Then you hit those skids in the fat cat race. Oh, but you can't take it with you, and you're flying off the cuff. Want all the money in Shreveport, but you'll never get enough. Yeah, you want all the money in Shreveport, but you'll never get enough. And in the shows we do call and response. No, you never get enough. No, you never See your bulletproof and you're spoiling for a fight. Got a helping of your own, yeah, from your lady last night. Well, she puts you in your place and she acts so tough. Yeah, but sure as you born, you'll never get enough. I see you, brother. Yeah, sure as you born, you'll never get enough. No, you'll never get enough. No, you'll never get enough. I hope you do someday, though. Cloud nine, but I fell from the roof. They locked me up, oh, with nobody to prove. Yeah, when I was 3 sheets to the wind, when you called my bluff. Tell the truth now, I'll never get enough. Yeah, well, to tell the truth to you people, it seems like I'll never get enough. Oh, I'll never get enough. I told you it's a cautionary tale. Oh, I'll never get enough. From Johnny Williams and Johnny Speakeasy. We're not done yet.
Woo! That was that.
Thank you guys for letting me be a part of this. We love you, Johnny.
Amazing set, Jeff. Say goodbye, everyone over here. Over here. What? Oh, Jeff, thank
nice
you.
to hear you. See you.
Dude, we're so grateful. Thank you.
Same
Come
here,
back to
same.
Michigan. Stay in
So
touch.
grateful for everybody in the scene there. I left Ann Arbor a long time ago and Michigan a long time ago. I still have so much love and there's so much great music and it's still going on. And I love that y'all still include me on such things. And Johnny, we can't love you any more than we do, man. You're just absolutely one of the best. And we're going to raise that roof.
Damn right. And we're going to start shouting from the rooftop right now because we need some more money.
Let's do it.
All right, Jeff. Thank you. All right. Be well. We'll see you soon. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen and friends. Kiara's holding up the big old sign. You got.
Well,
We're gonna
folks,
just put
we
it in
have
front.
we have some good news and some news that we need to work on. So right now we are at over the $8,000 mark. We're at $8,365. Woohoo! So the house is getting fuller. And we also have that match, that $1,000 match still on the table. That does not include the $1,000 match. However, we're $510 into that match. So we need $490 still to make that match work 100%. And the donor has graciously left it in place until the end of the night. So get on it, smash that donate button, get, I don't know, your tips in the tip jar, whatever you need to do. Let's make it work for us. And that's it. Annie, back to you.
Woo! All right. Before we go, take this party home over at the Old Town, I can see Crispy Hollis is on stage right now. I can see he's on stage and that Dave Keeney is playing along. And I know that when we just shift the camera over there, all bets are off as to what's going to happen. We pretty much had a plan. It's possible that plan is, who knows? You know what plans are. They make God laugh, right? But we do want to do one little thing because Kiara put all this extra effort into this really cool drawing that I want to share with y'all right here. This really wonderful sketch. Okay, so this is the drawing of Johnny's.
The future house.
The future house.
That's an engineered, or what is turning into an engineered drawing.
Right.
Of what will become Johnny's new home over the Speakeasy. So then we can all gather back and have all the fun that we had in the past, and provide as Annie said, a great place for musicians to come and play, and just give all the love that we had there back to Johnny.
It's so incredible.
Yeah,
it's so incredible, and I know everybody's been saying it, and we've been saying it all night long. But the fact of the matter is that not a lot of people have the kind of community that we have here, right? With where you just can't help but want to help a member of our community who is in distress. And Johnny is just one of those people that, he gives so much in his life. And we know, because we've talked to him a lot, that he's not comfortable with all this attention, and he's not comfortable with all the, he knows, you'll hear him talk about all the people that need things. But the fact is that, he doesn't have a house, and he needs his house. And that by extension is the Speakeasy, because until that house is built, there is no Speakeasy. And we want Johnny to be back here where he belongs, in Ann Arbor. Mm-hmm. He deserves to have his house rebuilt. This fire, this kind of thing could happen to any one of us. And I know that we're all super grateful that everyone has stepped up and done what they can. There's just a lot more to be done, and we're just going to keep working until that house is rebuilt and the Speakeasy is back up and running. And this could be, who knows?
Well,
we don't know.
We're looking to fast track it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do you have it? I mean, I hate to be like that. People, do we have a goal?
Well, of course, the goal is it would
Kiara's over here. She doesn't want to be on the camera. I don't know why.
But I don't know. I can't be 100% sure. And we still are dealing with the city as well. So the things don't move very fast at City Hall.
Right. It's so true. Well, listen, we could just keep gabbing, but now we've done miraculous. Kiara put together the schedule. There's so many people that have been involved in this. Big, huge shout out to Kiara Barry for being literally the person who has done all the details of the scheduling and kept us all on track. Us artist types we have big ideas, but making them happen requires a team. She's telling me to stop, but I can't help it because this wouldn't be happening.
How about a big shout out to Annie Caps because she does everything.
Judy's, but no. This is super fun.
Banker.
Judy Banker is over there at the Old Town. She's waiting patiently for us to tune in to, because I know Chris is on stage right now. We're a couple minutes behind schedule, but only because I just want to say that we're probably going to swing back around to us at the end, maybe if we have one more slideshow, but maybe not. And thank you so much to everybody who's tuned in, who has contributed, donated, shared, done everything. This struggle is not over. This is just the beginning of our fundraisers for the year. But SaveTheSpeakeasy.com. Please, please, please. There's a QR code in the corner of the screen. Hopefully you can see it. And we're going to leave it up there. And just SaveTheSpeakeasy.com. Sign up for the mailing list to make sure you get on that mailing list so that all the benefit stuff that's happening. Follow us on Facebook. We now have a YouTube channel, and I can't think of anything else except there. A million thanks. Oh, I know. Sorry, Judy. I know you're waiting, but there are a handful of people that we didn't get a chance to thank. And I'm just going to say this really quick, because over the year, there's been some local media support. And I know that Chuck and Brenda from Life in Michigan were in the house earlier on taking some pictures. So I'm sure some stuff's going to come out on that. Ryan Stanton from MLive, Scott Vertical of 107.1, Deb Pollock at Creative Impact, Scott Wolchuk and Dave Comer of Fox Detroit, Meredith Bruckner at CBS Detroit, San Slomovitz from writing for the Ann Arbor Observer, and many others have been really helpful, and we hope to just continue helping to spread the word. So thank you. Judy, I'm bringing you in, and then I am getting out of the way because I hope y'all don't have to see Mama getting more tonight. Hi, sweetheart.
I know.
We're going to move to the other camera, right?
Okay, that's right.
I
That's
see
right.
Crispy on stage. Make sure he knows that he's now live streaming, so he needs to watch his mouth.
Okay, all right. I'll let him know. That'll work.
Yeah, right. Probably not. Okay. At this point, all bets are off.
All right.
Great.
Okay, bye everybody. Bye.
Rachel, okay, we're gonna have to talk some more. We love you, Judy. Thank you so much
want to
for
see
bringing
it.
us. Yes, the party shall begin.
All right, go. All right.
Go back there. You guys doing all right out there? Is this thing still on? I just want to make sure. This is a Jay Steelstra song. Sing along if you're of a mind. I don't know what people played on the live stream, so somebody might have just played this song, but we're not live streaming anyway, so it doesn't matter.
are.
This is a live stream?
Yeah. You just switched
So don't say anything embarrassing because it's going out on the internet. Is that what you're telling me? I understand it's a series of tunes. I don't really know what happens. Did Dave and Chrissy just play Crossed Over the Line like 2 seconds ago? I don't want to create a situation.
Doesn't matter. I think you should just do it. Without any kind of...
Chris, when did you ever shy away from a situation?
Alright, is this my one song or am I doing another one after this?
No, this is just.
This
Do
is
it. Do it.
This is like a filibuster situation?
Yeah.
You still have that? What's the name of On the 24th of April, there's a showing of a great play that we recorded at the Ark in Ann Arbor. It's written by our friend Jay Steelstra, who chewed up a fair amount of clock in this room. This is one of the songs that got added to the play. I love places like the Old Town because you can meet lifelong friends there. It's a great thing. We'll be on the drains of the Bay City Plains, by fields of tomatoes and beets. There's a line not that hard to find. It's where the South and the Northlands meet. You'll know you're there from Baldwin to Clare. You'll see the white birches and the pine, with legs as blue as turquoise jewels. You'll know you've crossed over the line. You'll know you've crossed over the line. It's really not that hard to find. You see the white birches and pine. You'll know you've crossed over the line. For no good reason, there's only 3 seasons: the winter, the summer, the fall. Well, spring's but a day, come late in May, between mosquitoes and the last snowfall. And there's more white-tailed deer than people appear. Morels, though quite hard to find. Black flies in the air, some in your hair. That's when you know you've crossed over the line. You'll know you've crossed over the line. It's really not that hard to find. You see the white birches and pine. You'll know you've
crossed over the line. There's a strait to Great Lakes. There's a magnificent bridge. You'll know the place by the look on my face. And that spruce on the far north ridge. The soil's no good for nothing but wood, maybe grapes for a so-so wine. You look down where you stand, you'll see nothing but sand, and you'll know you've crossed over the line. You'll know you've crossed over the line. Really not that hard to find. You see the white birches and pines. You'll know you've crossed over the line. You'll know you've crossed over the line. Really not that hard to find. You see the white birches and pines. You'll know you've crossed over the line. You see the white birches and pines. You'll know you've crossed over the line. Hey, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Judy Banker.
Okay, so we're going to be doing another Jay Stilsma song, and this is one. First of all, yeah. I want you to notice as you walk into the back, on the right-hand side of the wall, Jay's picture is up on the wall. We lost him last year. Barbara's over here, Jay's wife, my dear friend. And I can't even count the number of times I played the Old Town with Jay. And it was always completely a community magical experience. Everybody sing their songs. And we would end every evening with this song I'm singing. So, in honor of Jay, in honor of this beautiful state, in honor of what's right in this world, I'm singing. I love it in the summer. That's not going to be right. Will do. Oh, not that, not that. Just G.
You're doing
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try.
I love it in the summer. I love it in the fall. Wintertime or springtime, Lord, I love it all. But let me say to you, when all's long done and said, I know that I will love it, even when I'm dead. I'm singing about this old state of mind. Closest thing to heaven that I will ever find. Her Great Lakes and her rivers are flowing sweet as wine. And all that empty beer can buy a man to die. I fished her icy rivers with every kind of fly. Socked it at a partridge, though most refused to die. I skied her icy forest, seen chickadees that play. Haunted magic mushrooms, some secret place in May. I'm singing about this old state of mind. Closest thing to heaven that I will ever find. Her Great Lakes and her rivers are flowing sweet as wine. And an old empty beer can buy a man a dime. I love those April dinky. I love those April mornings when spring is finally here. And evenings late in June filled with mayflies and beer. How I love October with leaves of polished grass. Help me out. And even January with the snow up to my ass. I'm singing about this old state of mind. Closest thing to heaven that I will ever find. Her Great Lakes and her rivers are flowing sweet as wine. And an old empty beer can buy a man a dime. Take it, Chris.
Oh, Lord, I hate mosquitoes. And black flies are even worse. And the flies of Lake Superior, they're the very devil's curse. Ah, but when you take the bitter, you mix it with the sweet. Down it goes with a can of Stroh's, oh Lord, it can't be me. I'm singing about this old state of mind. Closest thing to heaven that I will ever find. Her Great Lakes and her rivers are flowing sweet as wine. And an old empty beer can buy a man a dime. And an old empty beer can buy a man a dime.
Thank you, Mr. Hollis. And now we get to meet Menifee coming up. So can we have a look? Yep.
Just whatever's more difficult. Whatever's more difficult.
Mine's fine, it's totally
It's another Jay Stills for you from back in the day. Since I was a young man, I dreamed a young man's dream. I hunted in the lowland and fished the brushy streams. I courted pretty women and danced the whole night through. Thought spring would last forever, just April, May, and June. I made a bit of money, I had a lot of fun. I played away the nighttime and worked away the sun. I never thought of trouble, though the years flew by. But you add a month to springtime, it's still only July. Then my friends grew older, some even passed away. The fields have turned to golden, my hair has turned to gray. Autumn was upon us, but how were we to know that time would pass so very fast? Oh Lord, where did it go? Now I am an old man, I dream an old man's dream. No longer hunt the lowland or fish the brushy streams. My body is a costume now, well weathered you can see. Still here inside my disguise, hey buddy, it's still me. Hey buddy, it's still me.
Now it's time for Crispy with Alice to come back up just as soon as he's relaxed a little bit. And we're getting towards the end of the live stream, and just can't thank you all enough for how generous you've been this entire time. I see so many familiar faces who've helped out with this campaign, and thanks so much for that. And you all are wonderful. Thank you. Thanks to Alice.
We're going to bring another friend to the party. Music's wonderful. All these beautiful people in this room and watching online, we've met through music. Johnny.
Nobody knows.
But one tradition they had at the Speakeasy was, you know, Johnny's birthday is December 20th, and every year the Flying Latini Brothers would come into town. They'd come in from all over. Even the ones that ain't as good looking. No, that's a joke because they're all beautiful.
They're all Italian.
But Anyway, we're going to bring another friend to the party here, our friend John Latini, who's no longer here, but always still with us. It's great when your friends write great songs that you get to sing. Anyway, Jonesy would have been like, wrap it up. All right, okay. Every time that I feel I can get up, fall right back down to the ground. Every time I manage to hold my head up, I see you're nowhere around. Every time you don't say nothing at all, I can hear what I see in your eyes. A deep, dark, black ocean, a lonely back road, a mile and a half of blue skies. So when wind blows, as the leaves cross my porch, that's the way it rips the shingles right off of my roof. But can't seem to put out this torch. It's the way it goes. It's the way of the world. That's the way my heart and my hand, the love of a girl. It seems the black ocean's done swallowed up the sound. I can't hear a word you don't say. It seems the back roads are nowhere around. Progress is paving the way. It seems that the sky ain't as blue since you're gone. But blue's the color I turn. I'm red from my anger. I'm also the color of every dollar I earn. That's the way the wind blows. As the leaves cross my porch. It's the way it rips the shingles right off of my roof. But can't seem to put out this torch. It's the way it goes. That's the way of the world. That's the way to my heart and my hand. Love girl. If time can turn mountains into beaches of sand, that doesn't bode well for love. When a heart holds another in the palm of its hand, time doesn't wear no kid gloves. Well, hearts are like china, memories like steel, but time's the toughest of all. It's a constant reminder of the hurt that you feel, but the details you cannot recall. It's the way it blows as the leaves cross my porch. It's the way it rips the shingles right off of my roof. But can't seem to put out this torch. It's the way it goes.
Well, the world ain't that the way my heart and my hand love girl. Ain't that the way my heart and my hand love girl. Thanks, folks. I want to send some love out to the Siglin family tonight. And be well, folks.
All right. Okay.
That's not so good. Johnny Williams is going to be singing a song for us. And first, I want to just be able to thank the Old Town for opening their doors for us so generously. This is the place, you guys, right? This is just like home for all so many of us. So thank you so much. And
And we should all thank Judy Banker. You can't believe how much work
and Annie Caps and Kiara, the Speakeasy team. Barbara's helped out too. And Steph has helped out. That's the whole thing about it, is everybody kind of pitches in on this stuff. Because the way that we feel about this is that the Speakeasy, we know it. When we look back on those videos of times that those of us fortunate enough to play there, we look back at those videos and go, oh my God. Although, you know what, we knew at the time. You know, there was never taking it for granted. I think we always knew it was really magical. And then to have that kind of Johnny like knocked out of his house and exiled to the north, and the insurance company being
rapacious.
Yeah. And you know, just that. I think the whole community just felt there's a piece of this where you feel like there, but for the grace of God, go I, right? When you realize that these corporations can turn on us like that. So we're overcoming it, and Johnny's gonna get back home, and the Speakeasy will open up again, and you all made that happen. It's incredible. I'm holding this cord. Okay.
You shouldn't hold Johnny's cord in public.
This is you, right? Or what you say?
Okay.
Where do I sit?
Are you gonna sing? All right. You gonna sing?
Yes.
Come on over and share this one with me. Just share this with me.
Thank you.
Brush my teeth.
Just like that. Right. So Dave said he'd play guitar with me as long as I didn't play.
Not true. Like I said, people don't know you like that.
Thank you. So it was in Germany in 1971. I was sitting on my army cot thinking about my mom and the 11 kids she made, and the man she was married to for 68 years. And I wrote this song. I talked with the preacher this morning, and I heard every word that man said. He said, if you keep up with this drinking, this time come next year, you're gonna be dead. But me, I don't care about dying, and I don't give a damn about the shame. 'Cause I know if I go, I'm drinking maybe so. Put me in the alcohol of fame. The alcohol of fame is drunkards only claim to stardom. The ship was coming in, but it got sunk before it reached the harbor. Oh, my woman, she up and she left me. And she went home to her mama and her dad. 'Cause living a life with a drunkard, it's the worst life a woman could ever have. But I know there's a whole lot of ladies who'd be proud carrying the name of a greatness, an early life success, Elkie in the alcohol of fame. The alcohol of fame is drunkard's only claim to stardom. Ship was coming in, but it got sunk before it reached the harbor. You know, a rich man, he thinks only about his money. Dave, a poor man, he dreams about the same. Soon, this old boy be up on Easy Street. When they put me in the alcohol, they're gonna stick me in that alcohol. Put me in the alcohol of fame. I'm not going to say, I just want to say just a couple quick things. I want to point out a couple of people. I got some badass women backing me up, and I want to acknowledge them. Judy and Annie and Kiara. They've been on this adventure with me, and I couldn't do it without them. And I hate to do this, but I have to point out Chris Bialis. He's been a buddy through and through. My dear, dear friend of over 40 years is here tonight, Chris, and I just love the hell out of her. And you know, Teresa and Chris and Valley and all the staff at Old Town, this has just been, it's pretty overwhelming. So anyways, I think I'm done singing. I really do.
One more. We love you, Johnny.
Okay. All right.
She can't hear me, but I don't care.
It might be for you. I got one. All right. This is a song written by Ian Tyson, and whenever we were around the campfire, Chris and her sister seemed to like it, so we're going to do that. I can remember how it goes. Well, it's 2 eggs over on whiskey toast, home fries on the side. Wash it down with a Roadhouse coffee, it'll burn up your inside. Just a Colorado country diner, waitress there I once loved. Sat in the back near an old stuffed bear in a worn out Navajo rug. And old Jack the boss closed at 6, and then his Katie barred the door. Pull that rug off and cry. Spread it across the floor. Hey, I saw lightning in the sacred mountains, heard the dance of the turtle doves. Lying next to Katie on that worn out Navajo rug. Aye, Katie, shades of red and blue. Aye, Katie, whatever became of the Navajo rug and you? Well, I saw old Jack about a year ago. He said the place burned to the ground. All he got was an old bear tooth. Katie, she left town. Kate, she got herself a souvenir too. Jack spat out a tobacco plug. He said you should have seen her running through the smoke, dragging that Navajo rug. Aye, 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 Katie, shades of red and blue. Aye, 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 Katie, whatever became of the Navajo rug and you. Take it, baby. Now every time I cross the sacred mountains, lightning strikes from above. Always takes me back to that time and that long lost Katie love. But everything keeps on changing, and everyone's on the go. Don't make things that last very long like a double woven Navajo. Aye, 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 Katie, shades of red and blue. Aye, 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 Katie, whatever became of the Navajo rug and you. Katie, shades of red and blue. Aye, 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 Katie. Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh my gosh, we love you, Johnny, so much.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh my gosh, this is
Everybody
killing.
drive safe, and let's make this world better.
Yes. It's not going to be easy.
Listen, we hate to like put that away because that was some magic.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I mean, I would love to just leave the camera just hanging out over at the Old Town, but Kiara and I have just a little bit of final business to wrap up here before we tear our Grand Central down. What a magical, incredible day. I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel like I want to do it again. And there's still 44 of you tuned in, which really says a lot to like just the staying power of this incredible community. And gosh, I don't know. Kiara, get over here, honey. What do we got? Like, listen,
Well,
yeah.
So part of the staying power of the community is that we had a donor privately contact us and commit to matching whatever we were missing from the prior match. So Anonymous, thank you very much. You got us to that $1,000 in this last hour.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's probably okay for me to say that the anonymous donor gave in the name of our dear, 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 deeply, deeply missed John Latini.
Right.
So
thank you. And lovely to have John be part of this.
yeah. Oh, well, he was
as well.
there.
He's
Thank you,
always
Chris.
part of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris, for
So
playing. Yeah.
where that puts us is just about to the top $10,000 mark.
Woo!
And we're to the point where we can start the walls and building upward, and
that's incredible.
And we still have some good work to go, but we'll get there.
You know,
so thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, it's been amazing.
I know. And the fact that we did, like, seriously, we may have set a lofty goal, but the fact that we raised that much of the building in the first benefit, right? Like now we've
the
got
first benefit of
that's
this year.
incredible.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
y'all
so
did
we'll
it.
be doing more. Yeah, we're so grateful to you.
Thank you. We're gonna put the splash screen up one last time, and just thank you for any last minute donations y'all feel inspired to give. But maybe we should play Billy's song one. What do you think?
Well,
should we let that?
and let's.
I mean, it's a little after 8.
How
but
about reviewing that show too?
Oh,
another.
You mean the slideshow?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Good.
Because we have some of the people that performed here tonight on the slideshow.
Yeah.
So thank you to all
Okay,
the
but we
performers,
don't
to
know
everybody.
this one, so maybe we
Well,
start on
that's
this.
okay. No, we have a high school band. That's part of what Johnny was part of, just to show the breadth of what he gives back to the community.
You're
it's
absolutely
incredible.
right. Okay, we're gonna do. All right, y'all. I'm going to spin Billy's song one last time, but have a great night. And thank you again for being with us today.
Thank you.
One, two, three, four. You could drive right by, it wouldn't catch your eye. You'd never guess what's down below.
Ann Arbor's worst kept secret. You gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Johnny's Speakeasy, truly one of a kind. Head on down the stairs, you won't believe what's there. A treasure to find. Now he'd only just retired when Johnny's had a fire. All through the place it tore. Thought he had it covered, only to discover insurance ain't for sure. So we're joining in this fight, 'cause we know it just ain't right. Yeah, AAA done him wrong, done him wrong. Now it's plain to see